Okay, fucking. Oh no. Okay, hello everyone. Welcome back to another session of Genshin Impact. I am your host, Kiria, and before we start, let me fucking set this up real quick. I was trying to set up my my live here, and for some reason it's actually a lot different than I fucking remember. This is not how it was before. So I actually don't know why it's like this. That's so weird. Okay, hold on. Let me at least let me at least get the audio set in real quick. So I'll be this will be done. Okay. Well, I can't do an audio sync test real quick, but let me let me see what the hell is up with the camera, because that's the one thing that's actually bothering me. I have no idea why the camera is gigantic in my fucking stream, right? Like on the on the VOD. Like what the fuck? Let me see. Hold on. No, that is not it. Camera options. Let me see. Yeah, why is it like that? What the fuck? Oh, that is weird. Okay, so the camera feed is really awkward. What the shit? Oh no. I have no idea why the camera feed is like this. That is so weird. Okay, that's never happened before. I was gonna do this originally with the camera on, but if it's gonna be like this, then. Well, actually, hold on. Let me turn off the camera real quick. See what's going on. Okay. Let me turn it back on. Let's see what happens. No, it's still the same. That's so weird. You guys, this is so awkward because you guys can't see how the setup looks, but it's supposed to be on the middle left position where I usually had it at when I do the Genshin streams. But for some fucking reason, it's not in that position. So I might have to like do something real quick. Let me go ahead and turn it off. I'm gonna unplug it and then plug it back in and see what happens. Cause this is already kind of bothering me. I didn't think it was gonna be like this. That is so weird. It's weird because it's like I was gonna say it was fine when we were doing the when I did the Reanimal stream with Martin. Oh, and it was also fine when we did the last week's session with Genshin Impact. When we did the Selene Chronicles thing. So I don't know what the heck is going on. Did they fuck up this thing here? That is so weird. Okay. Let me go ahead and see what happens now. No, it's still the same position. That is so weird. Why is it like that? I don't think it has anything to do with the I don't think it has to do anything with the feed that I use too. Or hold on. Yeah, the camera hasn't changed one bit. That's weird. Oh god, you guys seem like a lot of shit. Okay. Um Yeah, what the heck? That is so weird. I actually might have to turn this off for at least this stream. I mean, I'm okay with that. Like usually, this will be like a regular like Genshin stream just without the webcam, like as usual. But still, it's just kind of annoying. I have to fix that when we get the chance. That is so weird. All right, well, no webcam. Um, all right. I guess despite all of that, fuck that. Um, all right. I guess we'll just go ahead and do our usual intro. I already did the intro, but basically, I guess I don't know why the fuck I had no idea why I just fucking switched the camera to position it. Makes no sense. Today is a very special day. Obviously, this is a version of Luna 5 update has officially released. Um, Maintenance was like 5 hours ago, or maintenance ended like about 7 minutes ago. Um, and the quest, the update is now live. So let's go ahead and just jump straight the fudge in and see what we are dealing with. So obviously, if you guys kind of looked at the title of the stream. Basically, we're just gonna do a little bit of the daily warm up, the daily stuff, just to get the resins out of the way. We don't have to deal with anything. I've already refreshed my Welkin yesterday, so we don't have to worry about that. I do have to worry about the battle pass, but that'll be like off screen when everything is said and done. Oh my god, look at all the exclamation points. Alright, where do we start off with? We're definitely not going into the notice thing, because that'll definitely take us out of the thing. Let's just go ahead and get our our update rewards. So we have like our daily check-in, the maintenance, the fixed compensation, and we get our daily Xbox rewards whenever the new update is out. So let's just go ahead and just get all our free shit. I'm so glad that we're getting this now. Alright. What is...
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that
Alright,
grace
let's go
the
ahead
earth
and
beneath.
see inventory. Okay, since Lantern Rite ended yesterday, or today, sorry, all these items expired. We never really used them, so it makes sense. Oh, the artifact transmutator refreshed. And then we have our share bundle. I actually am going to use this when we get Varka, so we know what materials he uses. What is this? Oh, artifacts from like the new stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah, we can unlock these now. Why not? And we get 7 of these? That's fucking crazy. Nothing too big though. These are just gonna be used anyways for like make new artifacts for, I guess, Varka, or like I guess anybody else who will need it. We'll check those statuses later, obviously.
Meant to be a foreign realm.
Let's see. Wishes. And there is the main man himself, Varka, in all his glory. And we say, I want to say, it seems like about, well, if we do the dailies, we probably get like about 3 pulls, maybe, if we're lucky. Flint is a rerun, obviously, like we mentioned. Because he's a very good DPS. If you have, I guess, Inefa, or if you just want to get like at least a C2 for Flint. like I mentioned before. Like I think last week I already mentioned it. But other than that, the 4 stars are actually not bad either. Bennett obviously really good for like damage output. Sucrose very good in like the Flynn's like lunar charge setup, and I guess Shaolin for Varka, like basically for like the elemental stuff. Uh, Weapons. I'm just gonna set this up for Varka. If I get Varka and if I just want to get the weapon for him. I probably might not do that. I might just get Varka himself. But I mean if it comes down to it, we'll probably get this one down the line. Yeah, I forgot. Mondstadt Chronicled Wishes. Which, again, I still feel this is not really worth. The only things you probably want to look out for are Eula, Albedo, and Klee if you haven't got them yet. You don't have to worry about Mona, Diluc, or Jean over here because they're basically from the standard banners. Um, and then the weapons, I guess if anything, you can probably get like some of these. But these also come up in the standard banner as well. Um, but yeah, I guess if most important anything, it's gonna be either Albedo or Klee, just because they have the Hexen Circle buffs, waiting if you do get them. So I guess we can just go for I guess Klee here. Uh, if we decide to do it, but
The whole
never know.
world shares the bounty of the
All right,
skies,
sorry
the
about this.
rain.
Goodbye. Yeah, we got that. Might as well just claim these while we're at it. I already kind of worked on these a little bit from yesterday, since it's like they carry over. So basically, we get at least a little bit of level up. I will not claim the rewards yet, obviously. Since we're gonna be waiting for, I guess, Varka. I want to see what materials he get or he needs. Yeah, okay. So yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. That's when we get the battle pass. So we don't have to worry about, or when we unlock the actual like Gnostic hymn. So for now, we can just claim these. We don't have to worry about it. So it's all good.
Clouds that grace the earth beneath.
Okay, and then to temper thyself, we already it started the rerun again yesterday. We decided to choose Kushing because I love Kushing, and goddamn, and it's probably a high time for her. Varka Story Quest. So I'm guessing this only unlocks after you do the Archon quest. Test run. We'll definitely do the test run for these guys for sure. Oh, the myriad of repertoires came out for not try. So we're definitely gonna tackle this a different day. Not today for sure, but probably like maybe tomorrow or the day after. We'll definitely do it. Nilly Astro Wonderland, I guess we could show this off like towards the very end if we have time. I don't think I'm gonna be working on Nilly Astro today for sure. But we'll see. I mean, we will show it off for sure. Anecdotes, right? Anecdotes. So, new anecdotes came up. I'm guessing this will show up either maybe now or probably after the Archon quest. I want to say it's probably after the Archon quest. We can check it out now, I guess. Oh, we just had to check it out. Okay. Okay. So we have a bunch of them. Nicole, Varka, Zivai, Luya, Kachina, Emily, Corinne, Gaming, Risley, Husbando, Kuki, Shinobu, and Yoimiya, which they definitely showed off at least 3 of, like, I guess, 11? Yeah. 3 of 11. So, definitely gonna watch out for these. I don't think we're gonna catch all of them during this week, since we're gonna be doing a lot of, like, streaming. Since, you know, there's a bunch of them. But we'll see. We've already done that. Radiant Moon Gecko, this is the new boss that got released within this update. This is specifically for Varka. For his level up material. Also, yeah, we get more of the Geo crystals, which we definitely do need. So that's definitely not off the freaking track. We definitely gonna need it for. This would have been very helpful when we were grinding out for Zivai, but this will definitely be helpful when we do Illuya, because we definitely need his we definitely need the crystals for these. So let's go ahead.
The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
Let's go ahead and we'll just do the dailies now. Oh, we could do the anecdotes now. Oh, okay. Sure, we could do that. We'll do that after the test run. I think that's how we'll do these. Alright, so let's go ahead and just do... actually, you know what? Where is the new boss? Let's go test that out. Oh, the boss is just literally straight here. I'm guessing... Ah, okay, so... This is where... Oh, we should probably mark these off anyways, I was gonna say. Actually, you know what? No, maybe not. Oh, we'll see. I'll probably remove those like star markings, because that's usually where like I mark the 100% completion maps. But this is actually where the new boss is. That's interesting. Okay, so we have no idea what this boss is capable of. We're just gonna go with the usual. Probably a good idea to read the description of the new boss, right? An ancient monster that dwells deep within the rock layers, yearning for the moonlight. These fiercely territorial geckos will tear any creature that stumbles into their cave to pieces. After all, the moonlight that can penetrate the rock walls is quite limited, and they are not keen on sharing. Okay. Also, I forgot to do the damn fucking thing real quick, so give me a second. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Son of a bitch. Okay, so obviously my my stream is delayed a little bit, but yeah, audio sync is good. Yeah, let's see how the hell this boss is gonna go. I have no idea what the fuck to expect. Okay, so let's see. I just like walk towards it like it's nothing. Okay, layered shields. Oh well, let's read this. Radiant Moon Gecko, a highly unique species among radiant creatures. It can trap its enemies in a radiant cocoon during combat. Quickly heal your HP to max to escape from a radiant cocoon. Doing so will also reduce its geo resistance. When it prepares to unleash Void Step Reverberation, destroy the moonstone anchored, leave it behind to terminate the preparation of the skill and deal max damage to it. Okay. Layered shields and layered wards. Oh, this is a unique bit. Okay. Certain creatures can form defensive structures around themselves through special means. This results in the creation of overlapping shield and wards that resemble sedimentary shale. Unless the current layer is completely shattered, no damage can be dealt to the next layered shield or ward. So we gotta damage these as fast as we can so we can deal damage to it. Okay. Up for it. Oh, and this thing will also drain us. Okay. Gotcha. Well, Let's go ahead and just fucking go ham on this guy. So far so good. We're definitely gonna need like really quick though. Oh my god, damn, dude.
The glazed moon shines.
Alright. That was the boss. Okay, cool. We'll try this a couple more times to see what it can truly do. Let's go and check this out real quick. I will not read the description of that because forget it. But the important thing is this is the material we might need for Varka specifically. I could be wrong. This could just be a material on its own. But I'm pretty sure since Varka's a new character and this is a new boss, and no, might as well.
Preparing for dust up.
So far, so good though. It's here's the damage.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Cleanup sequence initiated. At first, the flavor.
Damn. Okay. I like how we have not even seen this guy's actual capabilities yet. We've just been like ODing through this fucking boss like nothing. Damn it. I'm hoping at least I get like at least the bigger crystals so we can just not worry about those later on. Oh god! He's just like up here. Like up here. Motherfucker.
Insulation chamber deployed. The sky's clear. The glaze moon shines.
Oh, did not press the trick. Alright.
A dash of frost. Surge.
There we go. With the lunar.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol. Without further ado.
Ah, there we go. Favorite line of all time. Alright, one more round and we should be good. Ooh, we got a couple good artifacts here and there. That's good. Fortunately, we're gonna have to ease off on that. Ooh, we get the free crystal before we fucking... Ooh, we probably shouldn't have waited on that. Yeah, I was gonna say, we probably should have waited on that.
Divine light, shield them.
Oh, wait, never mind. We got the fucking heal. We got the fucking heal, which is good. There's nobody else though fucking better than that, really. So, like, you know. Damn! What the hell? You didn't even, like... I wasn't even paying attention to the fucking health of the boss. Like, what the fuck? He just died, like, easily. Alright, so that was 4. We're definitely gonna have to, like, grind through the boss to get at least the max value of that. Let's see. What is next? Oh, let's go back to the map. Oh, Serenity Teapot. Let me go ahead and collect my furnishes. So we did drop these off.
This realm.
Oh, and the thing refreshed too. Okay, that's good. Let's see. Realm Depot. Yeah, all of this got refreshed. Or new items are available now. But not really worth my time. I only use the teapot for like other means. Like the battle pass. Oh, I like how it counted for the... I like how it counted for the mining thing, which is weird. Yeah, didn't think that was gonna come up, but alright. Alright. Hopefully that was enough of the daily grind.
Thank you for complete.
Which it was.
Add Astra.
And then we do this, get our bearings. Okay, anecdote time. Who is first? I guess Varka, right? Oh wait, Varka's over here. Shit. He's out drinking again. The motherfucker, dude. You know what? I feel like Varka is a really good sociable drunk, right? Just a guy to fucking, you know, fuck around with. Alright, Varka, where are you, you son of a bitch? Flans? Flans? What are you doing at the counter over there?
What did I tell you? You are, without a doubt, my best drinking buddy in all of Nogcry.
Well, I mean, he's the only drinking buddy in all of Nogcry.
You're too kind, Mr. Varka. Truth is, though, I am but a dabbler when it comes to spirits. Yours, my friend, is a truly superior palate.
I got says that I was fucking drinking my thing. Fucking hell.
Ah, traveler! What impeccable timing. Fancy a drink?
I don't know yet. I'm still able to drink. Technically, I am able to drink, but sure. Fancy me a fucking glass.
I believe something on the milder side would be suitable for you, Mr. Traveler.
But I can drink. I can drink.
As it happens, Mr. Dimyon is away on business. Allow me to prepare your drink in his stead. What'll it be then? Something sweet? Or perhaps with a little tang to it?
Alright, this might sound a little bit more knowing about me, but yeah, I might be a bitch. I like more sweets, honestly. More like sweet drink.
Ah, nothing like a bit of indulgence after a busy day on the road.
Fuck yeah!
And creamy ought to hit just right.
Hell yeah, he knows what the fuck I'm talking about.
Something sweet, huh? Hey, how about mixing in that juice we had last time? Now that's what I call hitting the sweet spot.
In all our gatherings, Mr. Varka, I don't believe we have ever partaken in what one might call juice.
Juice? Okay, what the fuck? Hey, like, come on, man.
You're referring to the bottle of Sakura sake imported from Inazuma, I presume. If I remember correctly, that tiny vial was the undoing of 4 patrons.
Dude, I love sake right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Sakura sake? That's odd. I don't recall it having much of a taste at all. But I remember those pickled sakura were delicious, and they were perfect with alcohol.
I'm pretty sure that's what the fuck it is.
Here you go. It may be nameless, but I'm confident it'll lift your spirits. Miss Paimon, allow me to present this freshly squeezed juice. I've included a bit of pulp to further enhance its texture.
Wow! Thank you!
Oh my god.
Mr. Varka, have a sip of this.
It's called an adios, motherfucker.
Oh, I get a serving too? What's this? The sobering up round after the party?
Oh, come on. Don't be like that.
This is... Oh, the taste of wolf hook. Where did you even get this? When?
Oh, I think that's what it is. I think we need Wolfhook for his material, I think. So that's actually, thank goodness for this anecdote. Kinda gave me an idea what I might have to grind for now in the future.
Your longing for Mondstadt is quite evident, and I happen to have an eye for such subtleties. In any case, I trust that this fruit shall bring you some measure of cheer.
Not bad at all. Shame, though. Can't find anyone else to keep me company on marathon drinking sessions here in Notcry. That said, I don't think you've ever quite drunk your fill.
If you're referring to the experience of being utterly absorbed in exquisite wine, allowing one's thoughts to wander freely and relishing the act of doing so, then I suppose...
I mean, Flint's is, you know, when alcohol meets flame, it,
vanishes without a trace. But while certain robust spirits may ignite a blaze, I can't say it's ever really made me feel that way.
But if it reminds me of, okay, I saw this, I think, like a couple of hours ago, where, in the Hoyo Lab app, where I think it was like a meme where it was like Flynn's and Varka drinking, but it was like I think Flynn's like takes like a taste of like Varka's beer, and something stupid happens with Flynn. Varka looks like very concerned. I was like, what the fuck?
Ha! That's only because the stuff we've got isn't strong enough. Like the fire water from Snezhnaya. You've definitely tried that before, right?
Of course. But it's been some time now, so my recollection has grown faint.
I'll get us a barrel one of these days. Then we can drink to our heart's content.
I shall defer to your judgment, Mr. Varka. First, however, allow me to raise a toast to this most pleasant evening encounter.
Also, I gotta keep I gotta reminding myself. I gotta take like screenshots of like some of these. Because a lot of times I just keep forgetting, and it's like I don't have a thumbnail for like the video. Cheers, everybody! Cheers! Come by!
Here's to a delightful evening.
Alright, that is one anecdote down for the day. Let's see. What else do we have? Oh, do we have another one of these? Oh. I guess it makes sense. I should probably complete that while we're here. At least get the reward while you're at it. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Here's the thing.
Okay. Next. Next is Yoimiya. Now, she's a little bit... I believe I want to say she's like near the Curatorium of Secrets, right? Yes. Sure, let's go ahead and see where this is. It's just straight immediately to it. Straight immediately. She's on top of the damn tower.
You can go that big, huh? Amazing. It's just that...
Yoimiya, what are you doing here?
Oh, wow! Fancy meeting you here. Could this be my lucky day?
Could be.
Anywho, I'm here on vacation. After traveling around Sumeru with you, I've only gotten faster and better at making fireworks.
Really?
Business has been slow lately since it's the off-season for fireworks. After stocking up the shop with supplies, I decided to go on a little adventure and seek some inspiration.
I mean, to be fair, it really is off-season for fireworks. We're like literally in fucking towards the end of February as of this stream.
The plan is to have tons of fun before summer arrives. When I return with my new ideas, I'm sure my efficiency can only go up.
So anything special you had in mind?
I just got back from Hisi Island, and the colors all over the island were so beautiful.
Yes, the hint of like mostly light blue and such.
Oh, I'd love to make some fireworks that capture that feeling. So I took a few pictures to use as reference when I get back.
Any plans on what to do next?
Huh? Oh, right, of course. I've already figured it out. I just forgot for a moment. Got kinda caught up in our meeting and all, you know?
Nah, it's fine. I understand
I've gotten
that.
all the ideas from this trip. Right now, I'm working on getting some small gifts for my family and neighbors. Look, I got some local dried fish for Dad and midsummer berry jam for Mom. They're both specialties from around here.
They look great.
Right? Now, I haven't bought any gifts for the children yet, but I've heard there's an engineer named Aino around here.
Probably just maybe get advice for like regular children stuff. I don't think they want mechanical things.
I heard she's super amazing. Word is that she built this cannon. I'm planning to pay her a visit and see if she can make some fun gadgets for the kids. I've also heard that she's a real free spirit, though. Won't take every commission, even if you offer her Mora.
Yep, that just definitely sounds like I know to me.
Should I bring something before visiting? I just don't know what she likes.
Don't worry, I'm more familiar with this. Briefly explain everything about Aino, Inepa, and the Queen Clan Craft Shop.
So, Aino's a kid? And her family members are machines she made herself while living alone in her workshop all this time?
Yeah, basically neat. But a very cute neat.
That's amazing! The kid next door would cry non-stop if left alone for just one night. It would take the neighbors the whole day to calm things down after. By contrast, it seems like the people of Nausea Town already see Aino as a mature mechanic, not as a child who needs their coddling.
But she's still a kid at the end of the day, so that makes sense.
Still, just how many nights did she have to spend all by herself before Nefa came into her life?
Well, I mean, she's got Nefa by her side now, regardless. Oh, and Knuckle Duckle too. And also everybody in the workshop.
Well, we can't change what happened before. But now that I'm here, I'm going to make sure she has a great time. Looks like it was the right choice to bring my tools with me. I'll head over to Nausea Town to borrow their crafting station and make her a beautiful gift.
Oh, I think she'll love it.
What should I make? Fireworks? Tumari? Or maybe a spinning top?
Maybe the first one. I think she'll just love to see fireworks.
You know what? I'll make them all.
That works too. Ah, and then this one's also a continuation. So we'll definitely see more of Yoimiya, like, in the anecdotes.
Fireworks, Tumari, and spinning tops. Yep, let's make them all.
Alright. So we have that one done. Now I believe it could be 3 to 4 anecdotes, so after Luya, we'll do another check around, but so far it doesn't seem like there's anybody else, right? At least it seems like it. Alright, Iluya! Interesting that Iluya is all the way out here in Aino's workshop. Oh! They're just all here! What the fuck? Oh, I'm curious. What is the interaction between this?
So, the wires go here, then there, then here, and then... Ta-da! All done! See? Super easy peasy, right?
Not very good detailed explanation there, I know.
Why on earth am I here at this class? Where's Flint? We agreed to come together.
You know where the fuck Flint is at? Fucking drinking. I left you all here alone. Oh no. Poor Iluya, dude.
Right. I understand. I've gotten written down. All of it.
Sure you do, bro.
Writing it down won't do any good. Last time you said you had it memorized, but today you showed up and forgot everything again. Enough, confiscate his notebook. You're writing it down from memory now.
What? Wait, let me take one more look.
Oh no! Wait! Let me memorize it at least! Ah, yes. We're just in time for an exam, it seems.
You have taken multiple looks, but every look is directed somewhere different. I presume that you are attempting to find methods to evade the lesson. Such efforts are futile. All such methods have been rendered ineffective.
Oh no!
But I haven't even said anything.
Your eyes indicate your intent clearly, Mr. Itlua.
He's looking for somebody to at least be with, so he doesn't have to suffer alone.
For instance, you placed a partially finished crumb-kake in our workshop stove ahead of time.
Wow. Damn, man. Busted.
I hypothesized that your plan was to secretly take it out during the practical class to draw Aino's attention.
Fucking the bribery at its finest.
However, I have already removed that crumb-kake. It can be reheated for consumption after class.
Man, Lightkeepers are sure a nimble bit.
How on earth did you find out?
It's impossible. I found out every solution to the path there.
Mr. Flins has already executed this method once.
What? Flint's told me he hid his crumb-kake in the cabinet. How come he hid it in the stove, too?
Also, you were carrying a bag of crushed small fish, Mr. Itlua. I believe that was an attempt to lure stray cats along the roadside as you walked.
Wow, dude! She just caught you literally like fucking 4K. Nah, not even 4K, like 8K, dude. What
You would
the
put
hell?
the bag under your feet, the kittens would gather around you. Afterwards, you would pick one up and exclaim, "Huh!" What a cute kitten.
Damn it, that's so good though. Damn it, you got a good screenshot right there, man.
Upon which Aino's attention would be drawn accordingly.
The most mischievous fucking plan indeed.
Unfortunately, Mr. Flint's has also tried this method before.
Wow, dude! Fucking Flins! Fucking mastered all of the methods, and before Illuya would have done the same.
Impossible. All small animals are afraid of Flint's. They wouldn't dare to get close to him. How in the world?
What the fuck is going on here?
While he did not lure the small animals here himself, he taught this method to Aino.
Damn. Fucking Jesus.
Subsequently, Aino utilized this method to play with the small animals for an entire afternoon. The lesson for that day had to be cancelled.
Dude, you have to think of something different than what Flint's was doing, bro.
This time, however, I have already fed all the small animals present in the area. Therefore, this method will also be ineffective.
What do you mean you fed all the animals around here? Even the deer and birds?
Surely they eat fish. What do you mean?
Affirmative. In order to preserve the learning environment, I have already fed all the small animals located within the vicinity. Every individual has been attended to.
Holy shit. She's like within a 5,000 fucking radius. Like, she just fed everything.
As such, please start writing down the circuit diagram we just covered.
Now get back to the lesson, you bitch. Hey, don't look at us! We're just observing here.
Ah, Mr. Itlua. I apologize for intruding upon your studies.
Oh, I keep thinking. Illuya, my god. I keep calling him Illuya. You know, like illumination, which makes sense. But I guess Illuya makes more fucking sensible thing too.
Greetings to you all, Miss Aino, Miss Inefa, Mr. Traveler, Paimon.
Hello. Hello. I like how Paimon is just Paimon. It's not even like Miss Paimon.
He's here! The truant is here!
The gang's all here. Now let's all learn from Aino Sensei.
It is with great regret that I find myself unable to attend your enlightening lectures. However, a matter of absolute urgency necessitates both my own departure and Mr. Itlua's temporary withdrawal from this gathering.
Emergency meeting calls for Lightkeepers.
The same non-negotiable reason has again been invoked. A matter of absolute urgency by order of headquarters.
There's no way she's gonna catch on to this shit too.
Such is life, full of non-negotiable frustrations.
Ah, yes. It must be hard, just working as a lightkeeper, doing mostly nothing at our free time. Well, your frustrations sure do come at the most inconvenient times, Mr. Flins.
Indeed, that is why we term them so. For they have a frustrating habit of arriving at the most inopportune of moments, catching us quite off guard. Now, young master, let us be on our way.
Oh, I can't wait. What's the interaction here?
Mr. Flint's, none of those tricks you mentioned earlier worked.
Yes, because I already tried it. What do you think is gonna be? How do you use it? How do you mention it as reference?
I'm very sorry to hear that. I'll make sure to share some new ones with you next time.
Before I use them myself.
Just a pity that after what just happened, another one of my best ones is now off the table for the foreseeable future.
I can't use that as an excuse anymore. They'll figure me out, like, soon enough. Oh my god, man, really? It's so sad, dude.
Well, guess we're done. Can I eat crumb cake now, Inefa?
She's like, no. It's not yet dinner time.
All right. The lecture has concluded, so I'll go heat up the crumb cake.
Oh!
Please give me a moment, Aino.
They actually do let her eat it. Yay!
Crumb cake, crumb cake, crumb cake!
She totally deserved it. My god. I was gonna say Flynn's are an Iluya or something. No, probably not. Okay. What is over here? Oh! This updated. Let's see. Yep, basically a summary of what just happened. And then Yoimiya, wait, is this really the first one for Yoimiya? Oh my god, damn, that's crazy! This is actually her first one? Damn, I'm surprised. I thought she would be like in a multiple of these, like before Not Cry. You know what? I'm glad. All right, we'll definitely see her her thing tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Also, anecdote rewards. Yeah, 50 Prima Gems. I love this. I love this method. It's so good. It's like a stamp rally. Every anecdote you get, and every 10 gets you like 50 Primo Gems. So basically like 5 per. And then you just get it all when you complete the page. So good, dude. I love that. Okay. I guess that's all of the anecdotes. Unless there's one that we're missing. Which I don't think there are. Yep. We're good with anecdotes. Okay. Let us do the test run real quick. Okay, so you definitely need wolf hooks. Good. Oh, and because we have Flynn's already, we don't even need to do his trial. That's good. Okay, at least they fixed this fucking change, because it was like if you didn't have the character, it was understandable and you had to do the trial run, but if you had the character, you were able to just get the rewards without doing the trial. Something that they actually fixed over they actually fixed in this update, because before it was like, I think it was like oh, it was for the Night Soul characters, right? With the when you had to go to Natlan, because they didn't get fixed. So that's good. They actually fixed it here. At least that was a good, decent change. They fixed their mistakes. But we're here for the big boy. Let's do it. So I'm just guessing I was gonna say, I don't think we're gonna get like a big fucking tutorial. Because he's not really a... Oh no, he does. Okay. Character summary. Varka is an Anemo DPS character who dual wields, dealing different types of elemental damage based on the party lineup. The effects of having 2 Hexray characters in the party will be triggered by default in Varka's character trial. Additionally, all effects that deal different types of elemental damage can be triggered regardless of party lineup. Regardless of party lineup. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Okay, I wanted to know how that works, because in the presentation, they only showed 2 characters in the party. So it only made me assume that it only works in whatever slot that he's above, right? Which would make sense. After using Elemental skill, Varka enters the special mode Sturm and Sturmundrang. While in this mode, Varka's normal and charged attacks deal increased damage. In addition, his dual-wielded claymores will deal corresponding elemental damage based on the party lineup. Damage dealt by the claymore wielded in his left hand will be converted to anima damage. When there are Pyro, Hydro, Electro, or Cryo characters in the party, the claymore wielded in his right hand deals corresponding elemental damage following the aforementioned priority order of elemental types. Okay, so the lineup does technically... Oh, the lineup does technically matter still. I'm guessing it's just like... It just goes down the line of who's next, I'm assuming. right? After a short period of time, Varka can unleash an enhanced special elemental skill and charge attack. Hitting enemies with a normal attack further reduces the time required for the above. Holding his elemental skill allows Varka to charge up and leap forward with a set distance. The longer the skill is held, the farther Varka will leap. Sorry about that. Unleash a powerful double slash attack towards the front, dealing 2 instances of animal damage. If there are Pyro, Hydro, Electro, or Cryo characters in the party, the first slash will be converted to deal corresponding elemental damage according to the aforementioned priority order of elemental types. Again, I'm assuming this is just like depending on who's like in the certain slot will be first, right? Okay, so let's see. Okay, I just want to test this out real quick. So, okay, that's fucking sick. I love that. That is so cool. Let's see how far that actually goes. So let's go over here, and I want to see how far this goes. The max. Holy shit! And that was with me without inputting like a directional input. It went straight up to the key. All right, let me see what happens if we actually put like a forward.
Try to keep up.
Okay, so it's still the same. You can't do anything. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. All right, so let's see how this works. So I'm guessing they'll give us a mini list of how like what to work on. It gives us Hydro. Okay. Ooh, okay. Alright, so let's see how this looks. So we have... Oh! Great! Great. Thanks. Thanks, game. I wanted to see different elementals, like, aside from Pyro and Animo, because I wanted to see how the elemental changes work, right? Alright, well... that was the wrong one we wanted, right?
Everybody stand back! Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Maria sweeping in! Thunder! Off the edge!
Like, holy shit.
Devouring claw!
I did not mean to do that.
Element.
I'm going in! Let's play! Think you can get away?
Damn, that is some nasty damage though. What the hell? Dude, he gets that fucking elemental burst like super quick. What the fudge? Unless that's just how the fuck it's built. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's like, what? I didn't even see like the actual build, but I'm assuming that was just really just fast on how he gets his fucking elemental burst. Like the energy recharge must be insane. Alright, but I kinda like his gameplay style. This looks sick. I might actually like guarantee to pull this man. Yeah, assuming we actually pull him. And we don't lose the 50-50, right? Like that all has to come down to fucking luck at that point. Right? Alright, now with everything said and done though. Oh, also I was gonna be like, yo, let me set up the party real quick. Actually, you know what? I might leave it like this. I'm like, hold on. I'm like thinking, should we? Nah, you know what? We'll leave the party like this. I think it's fine. I was gonna switch Ether back to make the story sense, but I mean, there might be a case where it might not even matter, right? All right, that is not the menu we wanted to go. This is the menu we wanted to go. There we go. Okay, so we're not doing the story quest. We're just gonna go here. Travel log. Oh, interesting. So, to be continued is cannot be highlighted. Yeah, this is literally an actual wait. Yeah, it is just a story quest. Yeah. Oh wow, it's not even like, that is crazy. So it's just a story quest. Oh. This is interesting. So I thought it was going to be like an interlude quest. No, it's just a story quest, a character story quest, and it's just, yeah, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. All right. Let me go check the time on this. Wow, we wasted an hour prepping to get to this point. Damn, that's crazy. All right. Without further ado, let's fucking get to it. Varka's character story quest. I hope this will take like 4 to 5 hours because fuck. Alright. View letter. Through everyone's united efforts, the abyssal calamity in the north seems to have been quelled. The day of triumph draws near.
Huh? Where did this letter in our bag come from? Did it just blow in on the breeze?
I know it magically fucking just does that. What the fuck? I'm guessing we have to look at our inventory? Is that what it is? Has to be. Yep. Letter carried by the wind. A letter that found its way into your bag at some point. I don't know how. I guess it was just carried here by the wind. To the traveler! Hey, long time no see, my friend. What's that? You say we just met recently? For a heart that always misses its friends, every second feels like an eternity. And after such a grand adventure in Notcry, you must have gathered quite a few stories along the way, yes? Are you perhaps looking for an old friend to talk to? Do you happen to need a bard? One who can turn your tales to verse? If so, come and catch up with me at Starsnash Cliff. The wine is poured and the strings are already tuned. A bard. AKA Venti. Alright.
Oh, it's from the Tone Deaf Bard. Apparently, he wants to hear all about our adventures in Notcry. Maybe we can get some tasty treats out of him in return. Come on, let's go to Starsnash Cliff.
Alright, let's go ahead and do that. All the way back in Mondstadt. Do we have to go at the beginning? No. Okay, I was gonna say there is no fucking way that's a bit. We're going back all the way to the beginning. Alright, man. It really does feel like an eternity since we actually last stepped here. Funny to say, I was gonna say, fucking, the side event story quest is coming up, like, within a few days. We're gonna have to re-say that, like, when we get there. Because that actually makes more sense, when you think about it. I guess we'll just follow this path. And hopefully avoid everything along the way. I don't want to really, like, just track. Yeah. As soon as I say that too, fuck you! As soon as I say that, fuck off. I don't want to attract fucking enemies. Oh my god! Why did it really have to make me walk all the way this fucking far? Surely there had to be another fucking, like... There had to have been another fucking waypoint I could have used. There had to have been. Also don't forget we're not finding the damn... Oh? Oh! Usually, I was gonna say, usually there's like a ruin guard here. I guess not. Huh. Man, I remember like fucking back when I started, like, I thought that was like the scariest thing that we could have fought. Because it was just like, oh shit, there's a fucking health bar. Oh god, what do we do? Now I was gonna say, now that I think about it, I don't think these things ever really open, huh, do they? Like the gates down there that are down there, I don't think they really open for anything. Do I really have to? Fuck off! Oh my god! Why did you have to really just make me walk up all the way up there? I bet you there was like an easy travel point I could have gone to, and this would have been all easy and stuff. But no, I made things a lot harder on myself. That's usually how the fuck I work, right? Venti, this better be fucking worth the climb. You son of a bitch!
Welcome back, old friend. And how should I be addressing you these days? The honorary knight of Mondstadt? The Tumaini of Natlan? Or the great hero of Nodcry?
Just call me by my name, please. Titles mean nothing.
Well, you sure have your finger on the pulse. We've barely caught our breath since Nodcry, but it sounds like you've already heard about what went down.
Also, I'm very sad. I know the anecdotes make sense where we have our original outfit. Why the fuck do we not have our new outfit for the quest? No, never mind. It makes sense. It makes sense. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Because we just did the quest. Like, we did the Archon quest to save Columbina. We had to have that fucking outfit. Why the fuck do we not have the outfit? That's what I'm fucking pissed at. Could the devs not like implement the new skin into like the character model in these cutscenes? Is that what's going on? Like, I feel like, dude, it's such a wasted opportunity. Why do we get the skin if we're not going to be using it in the cutscene? Sorry, I really had to say that. That I think that's like the thing that's been still bothering me.
News travels fast on the wind. But before I can turn your tales into tunes, I need to hear them from the horse's mouth.
Yeah, of course you do.
My wine and my lyre are at the ready. So please, traveler, take a seat and tell me your tale.
Should I tell you about Varka? I think that's like the most important thing here. You tell Venti about everything that happened in Nodcry.
Amazing! Incredible! The Rapier of Solnari and the Doctor? Truly a tale for the ages! So, I'm guessing the Wild Hunt is a thing of the past now that you've defeated the Rapier of Solnari?
No, they're still a thing, but they're not as wild as you would think they would be.
Seems that way. We were kind of focused on dealing with the Doctor, though.
I mean, there are still some vestiges of like the Wild Hunt around, but not enough to pose a major threat.
Well, that's good to hear. Hey, now that the Northern Abyss calamity is finally resolved, Varka must be getting ready for the triumphant return of his expedition, right?
Absolutely.
I haven't seen him in the longest time. He must have so many stories to share.
I was gonna ask, you two have really met before, right?
Hooray! Paimon was wondering about that, too. He did call you Barbados. But weren't you still fast asleep back when he was in Mondstadt?
Let's call it half asleep. I was resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day, when I heard a commotion outside.
Just Varka just fucking brawling with a fucking ruin guard of all things. Sure, yeah, commotion.
It was a young knight who had journeyed there in search of trials and oracles after hearing some tall tales at the local tavern. In fact, all that awaited him were moss-covered walls and an angry ruin guard. But he seemed completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the ruin guard's missiles flying off into the horizons.
Damn, my man able to like deflect the fucking missiles. We can't even do that. We just have to directly take them or dodge them. Some bullshit.
Huh. They must have been making quite a racket if it was enough to wake up the tone-deaf bard.
Yeah, it sounded kinda like...
Hmm? Like that?
Hey! Is that all you've got?
Oh? Is this the new boy? The new twink?
Oh, bring it on!
What the fuck? Sounds like a lunatic though.
like that.
Yup.
Giving up already? Eh, you're not half as tough as Varka said.
You know what it reminds me of? By the way, this is Lohan. You know what it reminds me of? Evil Iluya. Or like if Iluya and possibly Eula had a baby and this is the result. I don't know. The only reason I say Eula is because like the outfit he's wearing is similar to Eula's, but I mean that's just me rambling.
A young knight of Favonius trekking out to the Thousand Winds Temple in search of adventure. Now there's a sight I haven't seen in a while.
A bard in green clothes. Does this mean... Oh, you're Venti? I was just wondering how I was gonna track you down.
Yeah, he's awkward. He's a fuckable twink.
Oh, so you were looking for the tone-deaf bard? Strange place to start your search.
Huh. Could have gone to the Angel Share.
Hold on. Blonde hair, white hair. You must be the honorary knight. And Paimon! The Grand Master talks about you all the time.
Who the fuck does his voice remind me of? It sounds so familiar. Ah, God, it must be from like something very like familiar, but I just can't catch can't get my head around it. What the hell?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lowen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company of the Knights of Favonius and a member of the Expeditionary Force. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Hello, it's nice to meet you.
Oh, so you're part of the expedition, huh? Right. So that's why Paimon's never seen you around in Mondstadt. Hey, wait a second. We never saw you in Nodcry either.
Yeah, what the fuck, man? Where the hell were you?
That's probably because when the Wild Hunt was still running rampant, I spent most of my time out on my own, making mincemeat out of monsters. I barely went back to base at all.
And what the hell are you doing here? Did you like get the first carriage back to fucking Mondstadt?
Then, once the Wild Hunt calmed down, I got sent back to Mondstadt. Mixed blessing, if you ask me. Sounds like I missed out on some serious action.
Yeah, you did. Fucking missed out on saving the world, motherfucker.
No wonder we never saw you while we were dealing with the doctor. So, why did Varka send you back?
Don't tell me he sent you to...
Deliver some letters.
Ah, I see. I was gonna say deliver a letter.
There's one for the Knights of Favonius, one for the church, another for the Dawn Winery, at least 10 of them in total.
Ah, okay, so you had to be errand boy first before... Oh, also you had to be the first slave. I mean, that makes sense.
Jeez, how many people has he sent to deliver his mail now? Mika, Inefa, Lowen. He should just hire a full-time mailman already.
I mean, you know.
In fact, he's earned himself a new nickname. Let's go with... Sir Writes a Lot.
Sir Writes a lot. Sounds like a cousin, a distant cousin of Sir Camelot. Another day, another nickname, huh? Tone Deaf Bard.
I'll have you know that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts.
True, very true.
So, tone deaf or not, I wear the title of Bard with pride. And I consider Sir Writes-a-Lot to be quite a compliment.
That you do.
Wait, really? Darn it! Maybe Paimon should come up with some harder-hitting nicknames for these two.
I don't know. I mean, Tone Deaf Bard really stuck it since the beginning. Sir Writes-a-Lot's gonna take a while to get used to.
Anyway, since this young man has come all the way to the Thousand Winds Temple looking for me, I assume he must have a letter for me too. Am I right?
He's like, oh, I just realized he's Cryo. Huh. You know what? I was gonna say, expected. It was either gonna be fucking Cryo or fucking Hydro, depending, since he was wearing a fucking blue outfit.
You sure are, to use the Grand Master's own words.
This one is for the bard in green clothes. These days, I think he goes by Venti. He doesn't really have an address as such. You could start by asking around in Mondstadt, or maybe try your luck at the Thousand Winds Temple.
Wow, very fucking convenient.
I figured that since there was this punching bag here, oh, sorry, Ruin Guard, I could get some practice in while I was at it. So, I came right here the second I got back to Mondstadt.
Fucking punching bag. Damn. That's a new one right there.
That Varka is so slapdash sometimes. It's a good thing we happen to be nearby.
So, what does the letter say?
Oh, he also said to remind you to write back.
Oh, of course. Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
Nothing in particular. Just some idle chatter between two drinking buddies. But if I'm supposed to write back this time, I'll need some time to mull over my response.
Nah, I did not like that response. I did not like the expression, Venti. Are you hiding something from us already?
Varka gave you a whole bunch of letters to deliver, right? Maybe you can head into Mondstadt and deliver the rest of them first?
My thoughts exactly, assuming I can find the way. Hopefully the roads haven't changed too much since the pre-expedition days.
Well, why don't we have Mondstadt's honorary knight escort this homeward-bound wanderer to the city? I'm sure some of the recipients of Varka's letters will turn out to be old friends of yours, too.
Sure, I have no objections.
Let's go! It's been a while since Paimon's done any guide work.
What? True. You know what? You right.
Thank you so much, honorary knight. And you, Miss Guide.
Alright. Oh, wait, not yet.
The Abyss. The Wild Hunt. Andreas.
Oh no, the wolf. Yup. Here we go.
Get home safe, Varka.
Why do my ears feel so hot all of a sudden? Is someone talking about me?
Is that like the Genshin like cliche version of like someone sneezing? No, but they have that here too, right? I was gonna say. Huh, I'm surprised. We didn't get like the typical like story quest started thing. You know what I mean? Usually it has like
Surely
that
there's
little
no
thing.
way anyone found the secret stash of cash in my office. That would be terrible.
my safe bank. I hope it's okay. My little piggy won't be lasting too long.
Grandmaster, bad time to get distracted.
Like seriously, dude, my man is carrying a claymore like that. Holy shit! And Varka's just like, yo, I got single-handedly hold one of them each in my hand.
Watch out! Enemies approaching!
Ah, here we go. The Wild Hunt.
Huh? Oh, it's just a few stragglers. They're no real threat to us. This expedition is almost over. We just need to deal with these final few targets, and then...
Are they like near, it's not Asheville Peak, but like the other one, like the pillar.
We will make our triumphant return!
How far are these guys? What the fuck? Oh, we're just hit it! Woo! Yo, we had no elemental skill with it, but fuck it, we don't need that shit. Damn! Dude, this is like the journey home for Varka, bro. Oh, dude, okay, if we're playing just Varka throughout the whole thing, I'm all for it, dude. Holy shit. That would be sick.
Maria sweeping in!
Fuck you, bitch! Okay.
Without the Reikir of Solnari to direct them, it seems like all that's left is their primal urge to destroy.
Yeah, seems like it.
If this is all that the Wild Hunt can muster now, surely the Lightkeepers of Nodcry will be able to deal with what's left.
And yet they do nothing. Why?
Just like I thought. What we should be wary of now is...
Grandmaster, based on Lightkeeper intel and our own reconnaissance, one of the suspected targets should be just up ahead.
Oh? Is this who our mysterious person will be?
Good. You know the drill. Stay here and stand guard. Leave the rest to me.
Yes, Grandmaster!
Alright. Oh.
We meet again, Andreas.
Oh. Whoa!
So, you've returned from Mondstadt. Don't you want to see what it looks like now?
What the hell, dude?
I was
Shit's
planning
in
to take a
danger
look around
here.
myself. Perhaps you could be my guide.
What's this? An echo from 1,000 years ago?
This is interesting. What the fuck?
Everything seems normal so far. Here's hoping I'm just overthinking things. There are 2 other places to check. Maybe this will all go smoothly after all.
I actually think like the red beating was like Varka's like danger sense. Like he knows something bullshit's coming up. But that was kind of cracked. I'm not gonna lie.
It's your turn, my friend.
Oh?
Come, Andreas!
What is like he's calling his persona?
Although, for returning to your old home, perhaps Andreas is a little too ostentatious.
Whoa. Fudge. Yo.
Might be better to go by...
Boreas.
Yup, Boreas. There we go.
Huh?
Injustice. Corruption.
Whoa.
Iniquity.
Like if Andreas was like corrupted by the fucking by the abyss? Holy shit.
The surface world still as wretched and foul as ever.
What the heck, dude?
Answer me, heir to the knighthood of Boreas.
Holy crap. I'm not gonna lie, he looks
Looks
sick.
like I'm not getting out of this without a fight.
He looks fucking badass. What the hell, dude? Oh! Dude, that's how you start the bit? Oh, shit! What the... No! Come on! Dude!
That's where things stand with the expedition. The victors will be returning home soon, so make sure to stock up on wine for the celebrations.
Oh my god. It was like... Oh my god, dude. Okay, before we continue, I want to say at least one thing. So the character trailer for Varka released, I think like yesterday, or I think it was like early this morning. But oh my freaking lord, I loved every minute of it. Because it was just like, it was just Jean just trying to fucking like... She was like chasing Varka like the whole fucking time, and she was just fucking pissed at him. It was so good, dude. And then fucking little Timmy and his pigeons got fucking shitted on. It was just so good. It was alright. Yeah, you guys have to watch that fucking character show. It was awesome.
P.S. I hope everyone's keeping up with their daily training. I'll be testing you all when I get back to make sure no one's regressed.
I was gonna say.
P.P.S. I wrote individual letters for each and every one of you. Don't forget to write back.
That's all.
Wow, he really wrote a letter for everybody here. What the hell?
Everyone gets one? Wow! Sir Writes-A-Lot is really living up to his name.
Look, come on. It's fine.
I guess the Grand Master must have something specific to say to each of us.
Guess so.
Even I got a letter, and I'm not a real knight yet.
Oh, it's so cute. My heart yearns for her. It's like something I already sense from like Jean's letter. She's like, oh my fucking god, there wasn't something nice regarding me or some bullshit. It's like, oh great, here we go again.
Jean?
Oh?
Oh, yes. That's our Grandmaster for you.
By the way, anyone know where I can find the cavalry captain? I have a letter for him as well.
The cavalry captain?
You mean Kaya? He said he was meeting a friend from the church at the Angel Share.
Oh, shit. Also, goddamn, it's just so good seeing everybody again. Oh my god.
Allegedly for work. Said he was exchanging intel. But I'd say there's a 50-50 chance he's just there for a drink.
Yeah, Angel Share. Intelligence from the Church of Feronius.
My mom bets there'll be lots of familiar faces there. How about we deliver Kaya's letter? And these other two as well.
Who are the other two? Well, well, one's definitely for Kaya, right? D-Luke? D-Luke.
Really? Oh, that would be a great help, thank you.
I did not see Barbara on here. I'm so disappointed though. I was like, where's my baby girl? Where's my waifu?
Our thanks to you too, Lowen. The other knights will help distribute the remaining letters. You've had a long journey. Please go get some rest.
And also Rosario, what the fuck? Are like the girls of like the church are not here? What the fuck?
Great. But I won't be resting just yet. I have one last letter to deliver to Wolvendom. This one, I was planning on delivering personally.
Razor. It has to be Razor.
I heard that another challenger recently passed Boreas's trial. Well, with any luck, that wolf might be willing to reveal himself to me, too.
Or, I was gonna say, fucking...
Very well, but please remember to show respect to the local wolves.
Now you fucking better.
I will. Goodbye.
Oh, I was gonna say, Clay and Albedo aren't here either, but God knows where the hell they're at. Oh man, I don't like any of this. It's just scaring me. Clearly something. Clearly something is bothering Jean. I should probably talk to her before going to Angel Share. Of course. Oh, we get to talk to everybody. Yeah.
He wants to test me to see if my skills have regressed? I still haven't forgotten how he went easy on me last time. I'm assuming you must have seen him going all out before. When the time comes, you'd better keep an eye on him for me.
Will do. Let's see. Anyone else? Anyone else here at the press port? Oh, I know Noelle's here. Noelle!
Grandmaster offered lots of advice in his letter regarding my recent assessments. I didn't think he'd spare a thought for that kind of thing in the middle of an expedition. So, Honorary Knight, if you have the time, do you think you could help me out with my special training?
Of course, anything for you, Noelle. But when we have the time, of course. Let's see. Oh my god, look at the fucking ping on that. That is so bad. Jesus Christ. Hopefully nothing else bad happens. I feel like we're missing somebody. Hold on. Check the first floor. Anyone else we're missing? Really? I'm surprised. I'm surprised nobody's here. That's crazy. Okay. Lisa, I saw you over here. Lisa, baby girl, what do you have to say?
Ah, the Grand Master. The archives are filled with documents awaiting his review. I'm not letting him run off again until he's finished dealing with every last one.
Nope. Fucking poor Varka.
On another note, have you spoken to Jean? I hope she'll finally be able to relax a little once Varka returns.
Hopefully. Dude, she deserves a fucking vacation. Let's be fucking real here. My fucking god. Oh! And everyone's out here too. Amber and Nika.
Okay, we'll deliver these letters to the Adventurers Guild and the Cat's Tail. You can just handle the ones for the Angel share.
Oh, okay. Oh, Diona! Dude.
The expedition is finally wrapping up. Oh, I hope the maps I made on our way there are good enough to get them safely home.
Hopefully.
Please be quiet within the premises.
Sucrose. I guess he's talking to Klee? In Albedo, maybe?
The Grand Master wrote in his letter that the Boom Blossom bombs we sent worked really well. He wants to know if we've made any more.
Uncle Varka's coming home? I can't wait to go outside and play with him.
Oh, that's so cute! I love it! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's so good. Anyone else we can talk to? Probably not. I'm guessing Jean. Yep, Jean's in here. Shut up. I know. I knew that was the library. Shut up. So we're still up there. Good to know.
Honorary Knight, you're still here?
I'll be off shortly, but I noticed something's on your mind.
Is it that obvious?
Yes, clearly.
Huh? But Varka's coming back. The situation in Nakrai is stable. Surely things are looking up.
Yeah, and you're expected that set of vacation days.
True. From what you and Lowen have told me, the expedition has indeed accomplished its strategic objectives.
Mm-hmm.
It seems that Mondstadt no longer faces any threat from the perils of the North, be they the Wild Hunt or the Doctor. And yet, for some reason, I can't help but recall something the Grandmaster said to me before he left.
Hmm? What did he inform you?
If I don't make it back from this expedition, you'll have to assume the mantle of Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Oh, yeah. Long ago.
If it comes to that, remember to train the next Knight of Boreas in my stead.
Oh. Could be Lohan. Or maybe Razor. I would like to say Razor. But it might have to be Lohan.
I've planted some promising seeds in Mondstadt, but they still need time to grow. Some have yet to master the art of social interaction. Some don't yet understand that they too need protecting. And some, well, some might not even want to be a knight yet. What's wrong? Well, there's no need to frown. I'm going on an expedition, not marching to my death. This is all just a contingency plan in the event that I'm unable to return. Until I return, I leave them in your care.
Dude, hearing this music again fucking brings back the sad feels. Oh my god, man. It really does feel like Varka would die, but obviously not. But still, it just gives that pretense.
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas has nearly been extinguished twice in Mondstadt's history.
Come again?
The first wandering knight to claim the title arrived in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, along with his wolf companion.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
He was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind. Even his name was lost to history. The title of Boreas could have disappeared from Mondstadt just as he did. But he had an informal disciple, a knight named Ravenwood, who admired the Knight of Boreas greatly. Ravenwood's valor and swordsmanship earned him the wolf spirit's recognition.
Okay.
When the old aristocracy tried to regain power, Ravenwood came once more to Mondstadt's defense. From then on, the title of Knight of Boreas was passed down from generation to generation within the Knights of Favonius.
Wolf spirit? You mean that big blue wolf in Wolfenden?
Yeah, you know.
Correct. As you may already know, the Wolf of the North is the surviving spirit of an ancient god.
Andreas, yeah.
And the Knight of Boreas serves as an intermediary between him and humanity. Lupus Boreas, who had never known what it meant to love, came to understand it through the journey with his human companion. In the end, he chose to allow his power to become one with the land. This was once a well-known tale in Mondstadt, but these days, few people are aware that the starting point of the Wolf King's journey was not Mondstadt, but Nodcry.
Yeah, we actually do remember this. This was, if it's not this story, it's related to the one that's like the one that we found in, I don't remember the map, that part of the, name on the map, but it's actually next to, the Knights of Favonius camp that Varka's in. It actually has like the story with Boreas and, oh, like with the wolves. Could it be he set off from the royal court of the Seelie?
You don't seem surprised. Did you sense something in Nodcry? Once again, you do us proud, Honorary Knight.
I mean, we love to explore. That's the whole point.
The Great Wolf King of the North came here from Nodcry. Although he doesn't like to speak of his past. In fact, he rarely shows himself to people at all nowadays. As such, this tale can only be found deep within the Knights of Favonius library. Even among the Knights of Favonius, few are aware of it.
Makes sense.
The Grand Master didn't disclose any concrete objectives before departing on his expedition. I couldn't help but wonder whether it might somehow be related to Nodcry's Wolf of the North.
I mean, all these up to this point, right?
I kept my speculations to myself, however. Sharing them would only spread unwarranted suspicion toward the Four Winds among the people of Mondstadt. You experienced the turmoil caused by Dvalin the East Wind's actions for yourself. Surely you can understand my concern?
Of course.
No wonder Varka wasn't clear about his motives. Is that what he was worried about?
Very possibly. He was probably also reserving judgment. Having heard about your experiences in Nodcry, I now suspect that the Grand Master hadn't yet ascertained the true identity of our enemy at that time.
Oh, yeah.
And as it turns out, the Calamity born in the north wasn't an ancient god, but rather the Wild Hunt and the Doctor. I guess we were both jumping to conclusions.
Well, I mean, always better to be overprepared than caught off guard. I mean, facing the worst case scenario with no backup plan would have been far worse.
Yes, I completely agree. The tide can turn rapidly in times of battle. It's a leader's responsibility to prepare for every possible contingency. Even if his contingency plan never needs to be put into action, I'm sure the Grand Master is relieved to know that it's in place. Thank you for being such a patient listener. I feel much more settled after talking with you.
It's better to, have somebody be a good listener and just have all your problems be sorted out.
If you have any spare time, would you mind stopping off to say hello to the other knights? I'm sure they have all missed our honorary knight just as much as I have.
Well, unfortunately, I already did that before you kind of mentioned that to me, so it's fine. Alright, we've already talked with everybody. I don't think we're missing anyone. We've already spoke with everyone. Yeah, okay. Let's just go. Let's fucking dip. Dippity dip dip.
That turned into
And
a pretty long conversation, huh? We should probably go deliver those letters to the angel share now.
alright, let's go to it. I was gonna say there's no need to go to the church, right? At least not right now. But yeah, I had a feeling like it was crazy because like it was like such like a interesting part of like, the map, but I didn't think it was actually gonna be really impactful when you think about it. I thought it was gonna be more about like story lore of like Genshin Impact, but holy shit, I didn't think there was gonna be this involved, right?
Come in, take a seat. We have a few specials today at Angel Share.
When you're mixing drinks in hot weather, start by pouring in cold water and add ice cubes. Then drain out the water before adding the other ingredients. How's that for a secret recipe?
What the fuck?
Maybe it's worth a little intel in return.
What the hell? I'm so sad. Where's Barbara in all of this? We get to see Rosaria here. What the shit? Where's my baby girl? I'm so sad. Also, yeah, I know. Yay, Kaya, D-Luke, and Rosaria, they're here. But dude, where's my baby girl? She hasn't made an appearance yet.
Please. I've known that little trick for a good 10 years at least. You'll have to offer something a little more substantial if you're serious about trading.
I know there's no one else in the tavern right now, but do you two really need to talk so loudly? Especially if you're supposed to be exchanging confidential information.
It's fine, D-Luke. It's not like anyone else is here.
Kaya! Rosaria! D-Luke! Paimon knew we'd find you here.
Well, of course it makes sense. They're all the drinkers here. Well, D-Luke's the bartender, really, but I mean, where else are we gonna find our drinkers here?
Looks like it's about to get even noisier.
Oh, come on, D-Luke. It's not that bad.
A little liveliness never killed anyone. Traveler, Paimon, what brings you our way?
I actually have a letter for each of you.
Please allow me to once again express my sincere condolences regarding your late father and the incident with Eric. We make absolutely no excuse for his crimes. I hope you will give some serious consideration to the question I asked you before I left, though I'm sure you're tired of hearing me ask by now. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
Is this referring to D-Luke? I think I remember something regarding D-Luke's story. Yeah. Remember, he also hates... Well, he doesn't really hate the Knights of Favonius. He just has, like, disagreement. Like, there's, like, tension between him and the Knights of Favonius.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing the Grand Master is still refusing to drop it?
He nags like an old man. It's hardly surprising.
I mean... I was gonna say, how old is Varka, really? We don't even know.
Huh? Drop what? What's this about?
Paimon, do you not remember this? I mean, to be fair, it's I think it's like one of the things we don't even, I think it might be a side event that we never really partook. Either that is just more story lore, but, I mean, yeah, it's not one of those things you don't really, I haven't really caught up yet, but I know about it.
Nothing, really. Before leaving on the expedition, Varka came here to chat with me over a drink. I failed to avoid him.
Well, I mean, clearly.
He, asked me if I'd consider rejoining the Knights of Favonius, and I declined. He expressed his regret about everything that happened, and asked me to reconsider. That's all there is to it.
He just really wants to win the Knights of Favonius. I mean, what can we say?
Yeah, right. Sounds like you skipped a lot of details. There's clearly more to it.
Clearly a reason for that, Paimon.
Whatever details I chose to omit are in the past. Dragging them back up now serves no purpose.
Exactly. What's in the past is in the past. Nothing will change the future or present.
You say that now, but back then, you couldn't let it go. You and the Knights of Favonius were constantly at odds.
I wasn't seeing the full picture. I've had a lot of time to reflect since then. But my answer remains unchanged. I'm not rejoining the Knights of Favonius.
Probably for the better.
Both the Grandmaster and the acting Grandmaster are too upright and honorable. I can't see the shadows that lurk beneath them due to the size of the organization they lead. They need someone on the outside to keep watch vigilantly.
Like a vigilante. We get you.
If I had a Mora for every time I've heard you repeat that argument. I actually don't disagree with the first part of what you said. But don't you think someone can keep tabs on things from the inside?
When you join an organization, you're bound by its rules, no matter how free it may seem on the surface.
You think so? Never mind the Knights. Have you honestly ever been bound by the rules of the Church?
Good question. Have you considered that maybe that's why I chose to join the Church and not the Knights to begin with?
Are they arguing or not? It's kind of hard to tell.
I don't think they're arguing. They just have different ways of protecting those around them, is all.
Oh, kind of like the contingencies Jean was talking about. The more ways they have to protect their home, the better. Huh? Traveler?
Hold on. I wonder if this is exactly what Varka was hoping for. I think so, right? Alright, talk to everybody. I guess we'll start with D-Luke here.
My reply won't be a long one, as usual. I'm sure Varka won't be surprised.
I mean, you're a very stubborn one, D-Luke, but that's what we like about you.
What should I report back to the Grand Master on? Let me think. Public order inside the city, monster activity in the wild. Oh, and a review of the latest vintages. I think I'll leave it at that.
Alright, and I guess Rosaria is upstairs? She's not down here.
Come, my friend.
Yep. Why is she up here? Weird.
If you are a close friend.
Oh!
If you hadn't had to deliver that guy's mail, you wouldn't have been subjected to all this tedious arguing. When I write back, I'll tell him to quit making trouble for other people.
Yeah. I miss Rosaria.
It's no trouble. Lowen did most of the work. We just volunteered to do the last leg of the journey. Mostly so we could come say hello.
I mean, besides, I wouldn't really call that an argument. You just have different ideas on how to protect Mondstadt.
So you see what's really going on here? All three of us fell for that old rascal's scheme far too readily.
Oh yeah, clearly.
Huh? Scheme? What do you mean? Was Varka lying in his letters then?
No. While I'm sure Varka knows full well that D-Luke would never agree to rejoin the Knights, I believe the sentiments he expressed were genuine, as was his offer to welcome D-Luke back. There are people like Kaya and I, and then there are those who are true champions of justice to the core. Those people are the most susceptible to being driven to extremes by great upheaval. It's happened in Mondstadt before.
Ah.
Not only that, but it happened to a Knight of Boreas. That'll really hit home for Varka. And that's why his nagging is even more persistent than usual.
A champion of justice driven to extremes? You're saying that happened to a Knight of Boreas?
Yeah. So no one's told you this before? The lineage of the Knights of Boreas had nearly been extinguished twice in history. The first was at its inception. The second was the case I was alluding to.
Oh! Wasn't Jean telling us about this? Wait, and then we got caught up talking about the expedition, and we never got around to the second time.
I happened to hear about it from Varka once when he was drinking and started yammering on. The second crisis in the Knights of Boreas lineage. It was 500 years ago.
Of course, it had to be 500 years ago. Everything happens within 500 years ago. The fucking calamity of fucking goddamn Conria and everything else. The Archon Wars, now this. What the hell?
Although the Knights of Boreas are meant to be intermediaries between humans and wolves, in practice, very few of them have been truly recognized by Lupus Boreas over the past millennium. Of those who have, the best known are the first Knight of Boreas, Ravenwood, the wolf pup Rostam, and Varka himself. But 500 years ago, there was one who earned the respect of Boreas even before gaining the title.
There he is. Fucking... We're not supposed to know it yet, but he's supposed to be the Bloodstained Knight.
He was a disciple of Rostam. They thought he would become the mightiest Knight of Boreas who ever lived. He was the perfect knight. Righteous, principled. His name was Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Ooh. Damn. Roland.
Yikes! Bloodstained Knight? That sounds a little ominous.
Well, apparently his original title was the White Knight.
Huh. Never even thought of that.
But he lost countless comrades during the Abyssal Calamity 500 years ago, including his tutor and mentor, Rostam.
Oh, I see. I can see why he turned that.
The endless bloodshed stained his sword and armor a crimson as deep as black, transforming the White Knight into the Bloodstained Knight.
Dude, that's crazy.
After that, he threw himself completely into battling monsters, leaving Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius behind. To this day, no one knows his final whereabouts. It's hard to say whether the loss of an important figure in his life is what drove him to the point of obsession, or whether he was already too far gone to save. But had he known that the Knights of Favonius would always welcome him back, perhaps things would have turned out differently. So if you want my opinion, the reason why Varka keeps asking Diluc to rejoin, despite knowing that he'll never say yes, is to let him know you're not alone.
Yep.
After all these years, he's still as persistent as ever. Just like how he used to be with me.
Huh. Turns out Varka's a lot more thoughtful than he lets on. Paimon had the wrong idea about him.
Yeah, you gotta reconsider your values on him now. From now on, Paimon.
Anyway, there's still something about this whole Boreas business that Paimon isn't really getting. Wasn't Andreas a god in Mondstadt thousands of years in the past?
Yes.
If so, why did Jean say that Boreas and the Wandering Knight only arrived here just 1,000 years ago? Plus, Paimon's super curious about what happened to Roland.
Well, shall we go get the answer straight from the horse's... the wolf's mouth? I mean, we can meet up with Lohan and Wolfendorf while we're at it.
That's a great idea! Jean said he hasn't been showing himself much lately, but he always seems happy to oblige whenever you show up. Let's go!
Alright, let's get to it. Also, fucking before we go to Wolfendorf, I have to fucking know. I have to know. I have to know. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's just not fair. I have to know. Is my baby girl involved at some point? Oh, I was like, what the hell is that? I was like, no, it's just a damn thing. Dude, she's not here! I'm so sad! Where's my baby girl, dude? She better show up in this fucking quest or I'm just gonna be like sad for the rest of the damn fucking duration of the stream. Alright, Wolfendorm. Oh, just straight up like right here. Thank you. I thought we were supposed to go to straight up the fucking damn thing. Whoa! Okay, cool. Weird transition. Oh, I don't like that.
What's going on here? Was Wolfendom always like this? Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I think the Wild Hunt's here.
The Wild Hunt? What are they doing here?
Yeah, why the fuck are they here? Well, fuck you, we were way prepared for our bullshit.
Without further ado.
Murder.
Oh, are you alright?
Stay alert! There's still something nearby.
Oh no! What now? There better not be more Wild Hunt monsters!
Lohan?
You scared Paimon stiff! She thought you were...
Stop right there! Answer me this. The 2 letters I gave you, who are they for?
What? What are you talking about?
2 letters? Wasn't it 3?
There were 3. Kaya, Diluc, and Rosaria.
Okay. Well, Paimon's coolest naive expression doesn't appear to be an act.
What is going on? Why did you question us like that just now?
Hey! What are you trying to say? Wait, what are you trying to say, huh? Huh?
Oh, I get it. He's saying you passed the test. You passed the bar, Paimon.
Paimon passed a test? Really? Huh! She didn't even realize she was taking one!
Not to be complimenting at a time like this, but...
You may dispense with your suspicions. The Wolfpack has borne witness. They fought against the aberrations that encroached upon this land. And our attackers showed no ability to disguise themselves this time.
Uh-oh.
Ah, a familiar scent. Come. I will await you at the usual grounds.
Oh, I don't like this.
Well, if the boss of Wolfendom has vouched for you, I guess I should apologize for doubting you just now.
Well, it always pays to remain vigilant. Besides, were you attacked by the Wild Hunt as well?
Sure was. Fortunately, my experience in Nodcry didn't go to waste. Turns out the Wild Hunt all feel the same when you stab them. They didn't stand a chance.
God damn, why are you such a maniacal fucking twink, motherfucker? Jesus!
Something seems wrong with that old wolf, though. Go on. You should check on him.
I don't like this, man. I don't want to see fucking him being corrupted too. Come on. Let me guess. Is this story special mode? Yep. All right. let's do it. I actually don't like my setup. If we're gonna have to fight fucking the wolf. Oh no, is he being corrupted by the fucking abyss? Razor, please hold me. He's okay.
Lupus Boreas, not injured. Why so weak? Am I not strong enough?
You are not to blame. With your Iron Claw, you successfully blocked their attacks. However, their assault went beyond the mere physical world. They followed my trail from the distant north across the ley lines. They sought to corrupt the territory I protect. But I shall not let them succeed without a fight.
Trail starting in the north. So they came from Notcry.
We meet again, human Lupical.
Yes, we meet again, Boreas.
So, are you saying that the wild hunt we just got attacked by came all the way from Notcry to Mondstadt? How is that even possible?
Well, I mean, they did say it came from the ley line, so...
As you know, I stand before you as an incomplete being. I am but one remnant of the god Andreas' soul.
Yeah? Remember that.
The source of this turmoil. I can sense it. It lies in the north. It is the part of me that remains in Notcry, from whence I came.
Huh? Now Paimon's even more confused. How can you be in two places at once?
Are all gods like this? Do you have, like, to split yourselves into multiple parts? That was a stupid question. Why would you even answer that?
For many gods, housing a part of their soul within an object is no difficult feat. But those who can perform such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods. The Wolf King, Andreas, was particularly adept in this art. Otherwise, no remnants of his soul would have survived till the present day.
Huh? The bard's back?
Really? That's your response?
Toadif Bard? What are you doing
here? Maybe the god of Animo guided me here. For it appears that someone is in need of a tale from the distant past. And our wolf friend doesn't seem too keen on recounting it himself.
Mm-hmm.
Who better than a bard to do the honors? Lord Boreas, do I have your blessing to share this story?
As you wish.
Lupus Boreas wandered the frozen tundra and stumbled into the Seelie Hall. Enchanted by their song, tender as the dawn starlight, and curious about the ways of humankind, the wolf bade farewell to his home and set off for the city to the south.
Yeah, this looks very similar to the one that we saw in the in that one part of the map.
As the high tower crumbled and the fierce winds fell silent, Lupus Boreas, who once had hunted with the storm winds himself, looked within and inquired, was the shelter he provided for humanity really any different from that given by the reclusive king in his tower? The wolf entrusted those under his protection to a new god and quietly returned to the frozen north. There, in a palace long since abandoned by its former master, the great wolf closed his eyes and slept. 500 bitter winters passed, then 500 equally frigid springs. He slumbered undisturbed until a night stumbled in from the cold, just as Lupus Boreas had once done at the Seelie Hall, and awoke him at long last. The night asked the wolf to join him on a journey south, to see once more the land that had all but faded from his memory. The gentle wolf,
unwilling to refuse the human's earnest plea, split his soul into 2 halves and left his home once more. Seeing how the ice and snow had given way to verdant plains, hearing the laughter and song that now filled the once somber city, the aging Lupus Boreas turned to his friend, the god of Animo, and remarked, "So, this is the world the humans dreamed of." Though the knight's journey was not yet over, the wolf chose to bid farewell to his companion here. He had written the end to his story. What knowledge he had been gifted flowed into the land. Everything he was, he gave unto the world. Well, that's how a bard would tell the tale. Lord Boreas, is there anything you'd like to add?
There is no need for you to ask that question.
So that's what happened. You returned to Mondstadt with that knight 1,000 years ago, and then, for the sake of the new Mondstadt, you...
You need not feel remorse on my account. That was my answer, my decision. If anyone should feel regret, it is the part of me who remained in Notcry. I fear Andreas has not found peace in his heart even to this day. That is surely why those vile aberrations were able to exploit his weakness, sowing the seeds of all the turbulence that has ensued.
But we followed Boreas' trail in Nodcry. We investigated and discovered no signs of instability.
Andreas should still be slumbering by the lakeside. Perhaps all the recent turmoil in Notcry has had unforeseen consequences. And there's more. I detect another familiar scent from across the ley lines. A scent that reeks of blood.
Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Oh, the White Knight who became the Bloodstained Knight? The mightiest knight of Boreas? But wasn't he from 500 years ago? You think he's immortal or something?
I fucking swear to God, if he's like Conria, like he's part Conrian, fucking hell, that would make so much sense.
I remember him as just a man. His lifespan should be no longer than any other of his kind. But before he severed his connection to Boreas, his final destination...
Also, thank you for disproving my theory, Boreas.
It was the ancient kingdom of Conria, as beyond that, I know not if he lived or died.
I take it back. I take it back. Fucking I knew it. I fucking knew it. Of course, it had to be fucking related to Conria. Fucking 500 years ago. Why the fuck, man, am I never fucking surprised?
If you want to get to the bottom of this, I'm afraid you'll have to make another trip to Nodcry yourselves.
Are you fucking serious? You just literally from point A to point B? I mean, from point B to point A, and now we gotta go back to point B.
As luck would have it, another old friend of ours just so happens to be free right now. If you ask him nicely, he might give you a lift. That could save you a lot of time on the road.
Dvalin? Fuck yeah!
No wonder I can suddenly sense the east wind's presence.
Yeah! Fucking Dvalin, baby!
If even Mondstadt has been affected by the fallout, Nodcry must be in real trouble by now. I hope Varka can handle it.
I mean, he's a superhuman after all, but even superhumans have limits.
Varka? Is he in danger? I
must go to him. He is like extra father to me.
I believe too many passengers would slow our dear friend down. I fear he only has room to carry one person, along with perhaps a diminutive companion.
Wow, okay. You're saying the ball is too fucking small for us to carry like one person? Are you fucking kidding me? Whatever. I mean, I understand. I'll go.
Alright. Wish it could be me, but I accept that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nodcry's battles.
Yeah, sorry, bitch. You ain't fucking strong enough to fight me.
I'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that try harassing Mondstadt. It'll be a good chance to try out some new moves.
Also, okay, well, oh my god, look at this motherfucker's devious smile. Fuck this guy, dude. This guy is crazy. Also, we'll talk about it when we get to that point. Razor?
I stay in Mondstadt too. With Traveler's help, Varka will be safe.
Don't worry, Razor. We'll step it up on your behalf. For sure.
Razor, give me your iron claw.
Oh?
Golden-haired traveler, give this token to the current knight of Boreas.
What's this?
It is a wolf spirit. It contains my power and thoughts. Though I have given him a piece before, this should bring him new strength.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
But human hearts and flesh cannot bear the soul of a wolf directly. It would be akin to forcefully merging a human and a wolf into one being. They would descend into chaos.
The fucking combine the mind of a human and a body of a wolf become Wolfman. Fucking.
To prevent the entanglement of souls, the most I can do is temporarily house my power and thoughts within claws and fangs wrought of steel. Although, truth be told, that knight does not lack for power. What he needs more is the thoughts within. But I shall leave this for him to explain.
I mean, this is cool and all, but is it safe to separate a piece of the wolf spirit at a time like this?
The Great Wolf King of the North remains strong for now. Besides, do I not have the protection of my Lupacol?
Cool, at least you can trust Razor. That's fucking sick.
I will protect Lupacol. The North and Varka, I leave to you.
I love how like Razor's actually kind of involved.
Just give me the word whenever you're ready.
Alright. Alright. Give me a quick pause. I will be back. Gonna take a quick BRB and then we'll continue the story and hopefully finish it. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Let us continue the story and see where we going from here. But first,
I can read Varka's letter. I will try my best to write a reply.
well, hopefully you have understanding of basic conversation, Razor.
A wolf's claws make poor instruments for writing human words. But that token will suffice to convey my thoughts.
Lohan, what do you gotta say?
I sure didn't expect my experience fighting the wild-hunted Nodcry to come in handy back here in Mondstadt. Almost makes me wonder if this was the reason I was sent back.
Well, like Varka can see the future, and this is apparently how this was supposed to go.
Also, how come that bard knows so much? And what was he doing at the Thousand Winds Temple?
Don't question it, Lohan.
Well, whatever. I don't really care. As long as I get to do some fighting. I'm looking forward to trading blows with Lupus Boreas when he's fully recovered. I bet he'll wipe the floor with me.
Alright, calm down. Calm down there, you fucking crazy ass twink. Alright, Venti, let us do it.
Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
Absolutely. Anything about the Wolf of the North.
The root of this turmoil lies with the remnant soul that Andrius, dominator of wolves and god of the North Wind, left in Nodcry. He once left Nodcry and braved the blizzards to confront the god of storms and claim the right to rule. Yet even as the tower fell, he chose to abandon his claim. Instead, he returned to the north and slumbered for 1,000 years, before finally journeying back, under the name of Boreas, with the first Knight of Boreas to witness the new face of Mondstadt. When the wolf spirit could no longer maintain his physical form, Boreas chose to pour his power into the ley lines. With that, he became the North Wind of Mondstadt, as he is still known to this day.
Huh, okay. That makes sense.
Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
Anything about Roland?
500 years ago, Roland seemed destined to become the mightiest Knight of Boreas ever to have lived. But he was too pure of heart. He believed firmly in his own ideals of chivalry, vowing to eliminate all injustice from the world. But the world had never been perfect and pure, nor would it ever be. Neither his mentor, the wolf pup Rostam, nor the Grand Master, known as the Lion of Light, could persuade him to temper his obsession. But what was the scent that reeks of blood that Lupus Boreas sensed? And what is its connection to Conria and the Abyss? Perhaps you will uncover the truth in Nodcry. Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
The token of the wolf spirit.
The soul of a wolf is as unyielding as ice, and Andrius is a master of molding and shaping it. His people once drew great strength and wisdom from the wolf spirit. But human hearts and flesh cannot contain the soul of a god. Attempting to place the wolf spirit in a human vessel would slowly devour their sense of self, even if Lupus Boreas did not intend for that to happen. That's why Lupus Boreas developed the technique of imbuing weapons with his soul. It is his way of blessing his human Lupical with the wolf spirit's protection.
Huh, that's sick.
In fact, there's an ancient song that tells this tale. A weapon once of common iron, now through friendship turned divine. Twixt man and wolf a bond was made, a power born within the blade.
Huh.
As much as he might claim not to accept humans, his actions sing a different tune. Oh, but keep that little observation between us, will you?
Sure.
Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
Nah, let's just go.
All right. Over to you, Dvalin.
Yo, he's just ready to fucking go. Okay, there's gotta be a sick fucking cutscene for this. Come on. Oh.
The Knight of Boreas awaits below. We must part ways.
Here it is.
Barbatos and I have other plans. We will meet you again later.
Alright.
Alright. Hey, wait. How are we getting down?
Yo, that was sick. Oh, fuck! This is not the way to go! Fucking just literally drop us in? Where are we landing exactly? Also, where the fuck is the ground where we need it? Oh!
Hold the line! The enemy's on the brink of collapse!
Grandmaster! It's...
Superman! No, it's not. It's just us. Boom!
Haha! Reinforcements! It's about time!
Hell yeah! Fuck you, let's go, baby! Honorary Knight, report for duty, Grandmaster!
And I'm on too!
Let's cut to this chase. What's the situation at hand?
We're just about hanging in there. Most of their grunts are taken care of now. Their leader's gonna have to make a decision soon. Fight or flight? What will it be, mightiest Knight of Boreas?
Oh my god, man. You look so fucking sick though, dude. Seriously.
As expected, this hastily summoned Wild Hunt horde is nothing but a disorganized rabble. A mere shadow of the forces gathered by the Rahir of Solnari. But they have served their purpose. I now understand your tactics, and you, in turn, understand mine. This is fair. This is the way of chivalry.
Dude, okay, real talk though, let's look at the comparison of this dude's fucking like claymore sword with everyone else's. Dude, he has like the most giant ass fucking sword. What the fuck? Even like against with fucking Varka's like 2 swords, dude. Like, dude, this thing's fucking massive.
Farewell, heir to the knighthood of Boreas. Whether you choose to resist me or not, I shall set right the injustices of this world. In the name of the blood-stained knight.
I know it only appeared for like a few seconds, so I can imagine that bird being like the legendary aid of like the corrupted fucking Wolf of Boreas.
Guess they're retreating for now.
So that Wolf of the North lookalike, that was Andreas? But why would he be leading the Wild Hunt? And why was he talking about the Bloodstained Knight?
Also, I just noticed, why the fuck are we Dendro? Was that really something that was worth it? I guess. I'm not gonna complain.
Ugh, forget that. We can save the details for later. He was the enemy boss, right? Are we just gonna let him get away?
Ah, there's no point chasing after him. We've crossed blades already, and it ended in a stalemate. Right now, there's nothing we could do about him.
Why? As strong as he might look, surely he can't be any stronger than the foes we've already fought before.
True. We're still not certain of his true identity, but whether he's a god corrupted by the Abyss or a legendary knight, killing him might be just about possible, especially now that you're here.
Damn, we're about to murder a fucking dude. I'm all for it.
The difficult part is, we can't kill him right now.
Huh? Why not?
Huh? What do you mean? Is he immortal or something?
No. Judging from our skirmishes so far, I don't think he's got any special abilities of that caliber. Nor does he have the ridiculous level of power wielded by the 5 sinners.
Yeah, that's true. That is definitely true.
But, compared to Rerir, our current foe clearly has a better understanding of how to exploit Nodcry to his advantage. Particularly when it comes to Andreas' remnant soul.
So what you're really worried about isn't so much the enemy himself, but the god remains.
Exactly. Sounds like you realize what the crux of the issue is. I managed to cut off a sample from our foe, which Albedo and Durin are analyzing as we speak. Meanwhile, our other allies should be making their way home from their own battles by now. Let's discuss this further when they're back.
Yeah.
We still have some big challenges ahead before this expedition can finally be declared a victory.
Alright. Special story. Yes.
The meeting's probably gonna be in the biggest tent, right? Looks like a bunch of people are there already. Why don't we go chat with them?
Oh my god. Yehoda's here. That means everybody from Darkrai's here. Let's go.
Hey, good to see you again. Oh, Boss Sneff asked me to pass on a message. She went to see Lauma and Columbina at the Frostmoon Scions. Apparently, there haven't been any changes to that space the Rahir of Solnari's in.
Oh, okay.
That means the recent wild hunt attacks have nothing to do with Riri, right? Whew, that's a relief. Paimon doesn't fancy facing him again.
I'm pretty sure it's fine. I mean, he's not fucking, like, being nefarious anymore, so...
They're keeping a close watch on it just in case. With so many moon experts on the case, we're in pretty safe hands, huh?
Sure, we can say that.
Oh yeah, Lauma and Columbina asked me to pass on a message too. Focus on the enemy you are facing. The moon will protect you all.
I mean, to be fair, I mean, Columbine is with us right now. Like, not, you know, not in character, but like as a combat character, yeah.
Huh, you know something? These Knights of Favonius are paying me a pretty nice sum to deliver a few simple messages. Oh, Varka's a generous guy.
I mean, you know, it's Varka. Inepha's here. Oh wait, yeah. Sorry, I had to make sure no one else is there. Inepha's here.
Short distance propulsion module on cooldown. 15 minutes until next departure. Switching to chat mode. Hello there, Paimon, traveler.
Inepha, what are you doing here?
Varka placed a sizable order with the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. I know is hard at work producing the strategic reserve, while I am handling the deliveries.
Okay, that's good.
Secondly, I am also here to attend the meeting in her place.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. Flint. Hold on, before we talk to Varka. Flint, buddy.
Huh? Flint's? Paimon thought the Lightkeeper's rep would be Iqua or Nikita.
It's not like you to volunteer to attend a meeting.
You're quite right. However, Itlua and Nikita are both busy organizing the Ratniki's region-wide response to the recent attacks. Okay. And since I'm well acquainted with everyone else here, I was the one they recommended to attend the meeting.
Oh, so you don't even want to be here?
Sometimes you don't get a choice when there might be consequences down the line.
Fucking Flint. What the hell, bro? God damn it. You son of a bitch. Hold on, let me go over here real quick. Just real quick. What's the name of this map? Before we fucking lose our shit. M. Savartir. Okay, that's what that was. So I had to make sure. Because I was like, I knew it started with an A, but I didn't know what the fuck it was actually called.
Hey, Honorary Knight. Looks like pretty much everyone's here.
Yeah, I mean, they only needed to send one person. And a companion.
Albedo and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis. You want to wait for them here?
I mean, I don't think there's really anyone else we can talk to, right? It was only the 3 important people here? Sure. Well, we'll wait for the meeting.
Great. While we're waiting, could you update me on the situation in Mondstadt?
Sure. After updating Varka on the situation in Mondstadt, you explain the relationship between God of the North Wind and the Bloodstained Knight of
And
the
that's where
attendees.
things stand. The Wild Hunt is no longer under the Reikir of Solnari's control, but it has been reborn from the ashes and is now launching widespread attacks.
Oh, this is, dude, I'm liking this so far. This is the team. Let's go.
Intel from the Frostmoon Scions and the Curatorium of Secrets corroborates this. No disturbances have been detected in the space where Rere resides. What we are facing here is a completely new foe.
Summarizing current situation. To confirm, the present leader of the Wild Hunt is the creature resembling a wolf. Andrius, god of the North Wind.
More precisely, it's the external will that has seized control of Andrius' spirit, namely Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I'm completely lost. Isn't Roland some Mondstadter from like 500 years ago? How'd he suddenly get wrapped up with a god from 1,000 years in the past and the present-day Wild Hunt?
Allow us to explain that part. Are you familiar with compensation mechanisms? When an organism sustains damage, relevant tissues will undergo changes to offset the loss of function.
Okay, I'm already kind of lost, but keep going.
For example, when one kidney is damaged, the other will be strengthened to compensate. Or, when a main artery is blocked, the collateral vessels become more active.
Okay, now it's making more sense.
Similarly, when the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss harnessed the memories that flow throughout the ley lines to fashion a new one, fit for the present circumstances. That new leader is a mirror image of Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
So that wasn't the real Roland, but rather an abyssal imitation.
Right. No matter how strong the compensation is, it will never quite match the functionality of the original organ. The Roland replica can't possibly imitate Rere's overwhelming power, nor his ability to disguise himself as others. So, the Abyss made use of the connection between Roland and Boreas to compensate for this lack of power.
Oh, okay.
The replica corrupted and took control of Andrius as he slumbered by the bank of Amsvartnir, ultimately manifesting as the giant beast that you all witnessed. However, exactly why the Abyss chose Roland to mimic, and indeed how it was able to do so, remains unclear.
I guess he must have gotten caught up with the Abyss or Nodcry somehow during his wanderings through Tevat. But we can keep those questions on the back burner.
Okay, Paimon gets all that, but what did you mean when you said we can't kill him right now?
You can't kill him right now because a dead god may prove more dangerous than a living one.
Makes sense.
From intelligence gathered during the expedition, we have reason to believe that the power released when a god is felled can have catastrophic consequences for us mortals.
Oh, right. Like when the tower fell in Stormterror's lair, or when the humans turned to salt beneath Saltare.
Worse still, the wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil. Once god remains contaminate the land, they will persist for thousands of years.
Right, like the Tatarigami on Yashiori Island and Tatarasuna, or the karmic dead born by the Yakshas for millennia.
This land has already been ravaged by the Wild Hunt. If we add god remains to the mix, it'd be like adding salt to an open wound, placing everyone who lives here in perilous danger.
Query. While I can indeed find records of disasters caused by god remains in my database, there also appear to be cases of gods dying naturally with no ill effects. In that land, the passing of the Pyro Archon's flame is a common occurrence throughout history, and even the part of Andrius who remains in Mondstadt has experienced death once before, has he not?
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight, you said Lupus Boreas gave you a token to pass on to me? Please, present it now. It should help explain things faster.
Alright. Here you go.
Come forth, Boreas.
This form has come to the end of its time. I'm afraid I can accompany you no further on your journey.
Wait, is it referring to his first sword?
My soul will fall into silence, and my power will flow into the ley lines of this land. Perhaps this is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind. Do not grieve for me, for this is the end I have chosen. Instead, remember that one day, your wandering too must come to an end. Where and when shall that be? A final wish before I slumber. Sing me a song. That melody you so often hummed in the taverns.
What the hell was that?
You saw it too. You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me. That was Boreas' final thoughts before merging with the ley lines. It's the reason Mondstadt remains unharmed by his god remains.
Ah, okay.
In his final moments, he made a choice to give everything he was to the ley lines. All to protect Mondstadt from harm.
Sounds like Andreas spent thousands of years searching for his place in the world, too.
Yes. And now our task is to return the answer he found, the decision he made, to Andreas' heart. Only then can he break free from the corruption and control of the Abyss, and make that decision once more.
To merge himself with the ley lines.
I see. I would say that planting thoughts inside the mind of a god sounds a little far-fetched, but since it was his own wish to begin with, it sounds feasible to me.
Wait, we already have a perfect solution? Then why are we even having this meeting? Let's go do this thing!
It's probably not that simple, Yehoda. There's probably a lot of steps we gotta go through.
Ha ha ha. If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, this one thought alone is unlikely to be powerful enough to break through the Abyss's control and reach Andreas' heart. We need to find a way to make the thought within this sword stronger and more resilient.
And how do we do that?
For now, Boreas needs all his remaining strength to fight against the abyssal corruption to Mondstadt's ley lines. He can't afford to send us any more of his power. However, since his form was unstable during his journey with the first night of Boreas, many wolf spirit fragments were left behind along the way. If we can collect those fragments, we can use them to strengthen the decision to merge with the ley lines.
Okay.
So we need to retrace his steps and look for random fragments? But they could be anywhere between Nodcry and Mondstadt. It'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Probably gonna be simpler than that.
You don't need to worry about that. There's a few fragments left to gather in Nodcry, but apart from that, most of them are already inside this sword. I've been collecting them during the whole expedition.
Damn, my man be prepared.
Huh? Wait, really?
Jesus.
I mean, it's an expedition, not a stroll in the park. Each step of the way, we've been hard at work planning for every possible contingency.
Dude, Varka's just on like a different level. He's got that fucking galaxy brain.
Not just the Wild Hunt in the Abyss, but ancient gods remaining in Nodcry.
Sounds like this plan was a long time in the making. It's almost as if you foresaw the future.
Yeah, remember, I mean, to be fair, I know we made that joke like earlier, but it is true. He did see the like in the another trailer, like another prologue. He actually did foresee this.
As a matter of fact,
in Barbaros,
I caught a glimpse of fate's reflection, but I can't take credit for it. It was all thanks to the help of a few friends.
Yeah, like how you literally mentioned here, the Scryglass. From Barbaros Scryglass, he saw everything, and he asked the Hexen Circle for aid.
Still, all I foresaw was that an abyssal calamity was brewing in the north. Had I known more, we could have saved a lot of energy. Instead, we've had to make best guesses, prepare for every possible scenario. If all that preparation went to waste, all the better for it. But anything that proved useful, we knew we'd be grateful for down the line.
And sure enough, now it's proving useful.
Sure is. Just one crucial step remains. We need to gather the last few wolf spirit fragments scattered around Nodcry, and use them to make the thought within this sword as strong as it could possibly be. According to what Boreas told me before we left Mondstadt, his form was at its most unstable at the beginning of his journey. That means the fragments here should be the most powerful ones.
Okay.
But of course, we've been tied up fighting battles since the day we set foot in Nodcry. First with the Wild Hunt, then with the Doctor. So, it wasn't until recently that we were finally able to confirm the status of the Wolf Spirit fragments. We now know there are 3 left to find.
Alright.
Okay, so 3 more mini expeditions to go.
I managed to gather 1 fragment before Roland reappeared. I also have a confirmed location for the second, which I'll take care of in short order.
Alright.
As for the 3rd fragment, we've identified a general search area to focus on, but we'll need all hands on deck to pinpoint the exact location.
Damn, you made so much progress already.
The final snag is that since our foe is a replica of Roland, he too will be aware of Andrias' history. He's sure to try and sabotage our plans by any means at his disposal. So everyone needs to bring their A game.
With our foe being from Mondstadt, it's our duty as Mondstadters to defeat him.
Damn. Way to phrase that good, Durin.
And since the Wild Hunt is involved, the Lightkeepers will provide their full support.
Hell yeah, they will.
The Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop will also help in any way we can.
Oh no.
So what do they need me here for? Wait, I think maybe I signed a contract at some point. Didn't exactly scrutinize it though. I mean, who actually reads those things anyway, right?
Fucking Yoda. I knew that was gonna happen. It was like everyone had plans. Like everyone was gonna get their full support. And then there's Yehoda.
Ah, great. Knew I could count on you all. Lastly, our friend from the Curatorium of Secrets will provide intel and relay battlefield communications. Looking at you, Yehoda.
You really had to tell her that. You really had to tell her her job.
So, you'll be darting back and forth across the battlefield, dodging the Wild Hunt and the shadow of an ancient god. I'm impressed by your courage, Miss Yehoda.
You know, I was gonna say, she reminds me of like when we learned it in history class. There's always like those messengers who have to go back and forth in like horseback, like just to relay messages to every like of their commanders. This is basically Yehoda right now.
Rating for Yehoda updated. Higher quality ingredients will be used to prepare your future meals.
Darn it! I should have known this payday wouldn't come that easy.
Oh, Yoda, I feel so bad for you.
I'll deal with the second Wolf Spirit fragment, which we already know the location of. The moment you make any progress with Fragment 3, be sure to give me an update. Traveler, could you join me in retrieving Fragment 2? I have a feeling that your unique constitution might come in handy.
Sure, I was about to ask what my job was.
All right, time is of the essence. Let's move out, people. Dismissed!
Damn, man. Varka acting like a true leader? Fuck, dude. It's insane. Like, what the hell, man? It's so insane. Alright, let's see what the three have to say before they
Speaking
head
of
off.
contingency plans, I now recall that Varka also made a contingency plan when he asked me to deliver that letter.
Oh my god, the letters again.
Perhaps I should ask Aino to prepare some additional backup modules for me.
Remnant fragments of an ancient god. Thoughts stored inside a blade. Maybe I'm overthinking this, but I suspect there is more to Mr. Varka's plan than what he's revealed to us so far. Then again, the enemy can harness the Wild Hunt to spy on us wherever we go. As our commander, I'm sure he has his reasons for choosing not to tell us everything.
Oh, that's definitely for sure. Always keeping secrets until the end. Poor Yehoda. Poor Yehoda, no! It's gonna be K, Yehoda.
Yehoda, you dummy! You took the stupid job of your own free will! Oh, crying isn't gonna get you out of it!
Oh, Yehoda never changed, girl. Oh my goodness. Alright, where are we going? For the fragment. Oh, up here. Oh! I had a feeling it had to be around here. The Pillar of Embla. Alright.
This
Oh!
fragment 2 was supposed to be right here? Where the heck is it?
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance. Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight?
Sure, I got this. We're definitely gonna need you. I'm gonna need
Traveler, Paimon, when this is all over, I'm gonna invite you around for a drink of...
Whoa, whoa! Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and keep your head in the game! You can't be daydreaming about alcohol before a battle!
Huh? Well, all right, just trying to lift our spirits a little. You want to see some photos I took of me and the knights before the expedition, maybe?
Oh, yeah.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Can we please just focus on finding the wolf spirit fragment?
Paimon! I was actually I wanted to know that. I was gonna say, give me you. There we go. Wasn't that stupid simple, but fuck it, we got to cheese it a bit.
Is this what we're looking for? What do we do with it?
I once got Boreas to explain to me how he stores his soul inside objects. All I need to do is transfer it to my sword.
The claws of steel.
Just like back at the camp, but this time, you'd best step back a bit, just in case.
We'll go.
So, you're saying you don't know how to love people, and you don't understand human love either.
Why do you laugh?
Sorry, I just think the fact you're ruminating on this is all the proof you need that you have love in your heart.
Wait. Why does he sound like other like? Well, I don't know. I know like a lot of voices like tend to be used by like multiple people. That's why like, or like multiple of the same people. So it's not far from the fact that like how do I say it? Like this voice is very familiar. You know what I mean? Like, it could be very similar to another character that we know of.
I have a funny feeling that by the time this journey ends, you'll have found your own answer to the question of how to love.
No, you're wrong. There is no redemption at the end of this path. Even if I am stained black with blood, my conscience will remain as white as snow. If pledging allegiance to the Abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate, then I shall serve in its name.
Whoa, you good there, dude?
Oh, sure enough, this place has been corrupted by Roland's will. Whew. I'm fine. I was prepared for this. It wasn't enough to pose a serious threat.
Fucking don't scare us like that, man.
We got here just in time. The fragment hasn't been fully corrupted yet. Assuming we can undo the damage, it should still be usable.
Ah, so that's why you brought me. So you want me to purify it?
Purifying the abyssal corruption would definitely be a safe approach. But that's not the only reason I wanted you to come.
Oh?
Could you try reversing the corruption? Not purifying it, exactly, but separating out the Roland part from the wolf spirit.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So, keep the Roland part intact as well as the wolf spirit part? Why would you want to do that?
Firstly, to test whether it's possible. And secondly, to view Roland's memories. As they say, know thyself, know thy enemy. Understanding our foe is our surest path to defeating him.
This is a little bit unexpected. I've actually never done that before.
Let me think. How was it explained to me? Ah, yes. Focus on a single thought within the 1,000 winds. Capture that unique wisp before it blows away.
Alright. I've got nothing.
Actually, neither do I.
Really? Come on, man.
Sounds like something a certain tone-deaf bard would come up with when he can't think of anything meaningful to say. Wait, don't tell Paimon that's what actually happened.
Oh, of course.
I thought it might mean something to you. Never mind. I'll explain it in more human terms.
Thank you.
Traveler, when you were in Natland, you went fishing for ancient names, correct?
Yeah, I remember that. But I wasn't the one doing the fishing.
If I'm not mistaken, the Night Kingdom was like a river flowing with concepts, and you were trying to capture the concept belonging to a particular ancient name. I'm thinking the same basic principles should apply here.
It's crazy he actually thought of that. Like, I never even would have considered that. That actually does sound like the exact same concept we're doing here.
Okay, but back then, we had a boat and a net. This time, we don't have anything at all.
I mean, do we even need anything at all?
This wolf spirit fragment is like a puddle compared to the Night Kingdom. No need for a boat. As for a net, this is what I've heard.
Alright.
Thoughts and emotions are like interwoven threads. They can create a net, or they can create a rope. They can separate love from hatred, and they can bind objects and events together.
See, this would have been like a perfect moment to have like the webcam, dude. My face, fucking when I saw Malvika fucking just pop up, I was like fucking Pogger's face. Oh my god. I did not even think that was going to be the case here. I know he mentioned that one, but I never even thought he would fucking just straight up outright just involve Malvika somehow.
Thought is the anchor for a being's existence, through which emotions are drawn forth.
Okay, I kind of starting to get the idea, but maybe I'm not. It's kind of hard to say.
Also, we barely know anything about Roland. How are we supposed to use thoughts to anchor him?
Well, maybe you could try this.
With a piece of paper?
What is it? It looks old and tattered.
It's an unsent letter, written by the wolf pup Rostam, Knight of Boreas, from 500 years ago. It was meant for his disciple, the White Knight, Roland.
Wow, that's one heck of a thing you have sitting in your back pocket of all things. What the fuck?
After Rostam lost his life in the Abyssal Calamity, Roland left Mondstadt to wander to Vat. Grandmaster Arundelen had wanted to deliver this letter to him. But trying to track Roland down was like chasing a shadow. He never did find him. And so this letter has been sitting at the Knights of Favonia's headquarters ever since.
Huh, okay.
Quite the antique then. But how exactly is it supposed to anchor Roland?
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure.
I mean, I kind of get it now, what you want me to do, but it sounds stupid.
Hey! What happened to Mr. Plans for every contingency? You're just making this up as you go along!
What can I say? Some people like to wait till they've got all their ducks in a row before taking the first step. But I prefer to dive on in and plan as I go.
Ah, yes.
I've been doing it that way for the whole expedition.
Charge forward and then just ask later? Exactly.
But anyway, don't they say that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts? Can't hurt to give it a try, surely.
Sure. That was also weird, me just kind of taking a weird step, but alright. Might as well see what happens.
Whoa. It actually worked?
Shut up, Varka. This is just testing the waters.
You really are making this up as you go along!
So the assimilation of souls really can be reversed. Just like he said.
Got him.
If what you say is true, the monsters I've slain, the justice I have sought to uphold, for mortals to escape this tragic fate, there's only one path. A great and ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed, turning its inhabitants into monsters! The code of chivalry tolerates not such injustice. If Abyss be thy name, I pledge to you my loyalty.
And that is where the blood-stained knight's tale came to an end. With that, he bade his humanity farewell. I dare say you must find it quite ironic, Knight of Boreas.
Jeez, that fucking took me off guard. What the hell? Oh, that came from Varka. What the fuck?
That I... Dainsleif? No. Bore a striking resemblance, but that wasn't him.
That's not what I thought of at first. He would react to what? Dainsleif? I mean, yes, Dainsleif, like good old fucking himbo, but what the fuck? I mean, remember he is Conria, so he does have like the same, like the eye pupils. So
while we gazed into the past, he was gazing right back at us. Could it be?
The visionary. Vedderfalfnir.
So that's what happened. After leaving Mondstadt and wandering the land, Roland ventured underground and saw a revelation from the visionary.
And of course, another sinner had to be fucking involved. How? How? How?
Once he had learned of Conria's fate, he saw the gods' judgment as the greatest injustice. So he surrendered himself to the Abyss, giving them his knowledge, his power, his everything. That's why the Abyss can replicate him.
Ah, that makes sense.
Uh-oh. Does this mean we have to take on the Visionary this time?
Oh god, don't fucking say such things, Paimon. I'm not ready. This is only the story quest. What are you talking about? No. The founder of Abyss Order was once shown a revelation. Based on his experience, at least, the visionary is unlikely to intervene directly.
I'm inclined to agree. If our enemy could see the future, both the Wild Hunt and Roland would be acting with far more lethal precision.
Yeah, that would be terrible.
But even without the visionary's input, Roland still has an intel advantage we can't afford to underestimate. Every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eyes and ears. We need to think one step ahead if we want to outmaneuver him. And on that note, I have a plan I want to discuss with you.
Wait, but why didn't you bring this up during the meeting?
Well, the fewer people who know, the less likely it is to get leaked. Besides, it wasn't a fully formed plan back then.
Yeah, of course, as expected. Varka explains his plan.
That about covers it. Sorry to ask so much of you again.
You can't be serious, man. Again? It's way too dangerous.
No plan is free of risks. At least this one actually gives us a shot at fully eliminating the danger posed by this ancient god. Surely that's got to make the risk worth taking.
But there's no guarantee it'll work.
If I fail, Anselm and Albedo can take the reins. Not to mention we still have Jean in Mondstadt.
Wow, dude. My man literally putting the life on the line for everything.
Oh, there has to be another way! Like a backup plan?
Double backups.
If only there were. But I don't think our enemy will give us enough time to find one.
Oh, Yehoda!
Hey! Are you guys done here yet?
Ah, Yehoda! Yes, we've successfully retrieved the Wolf Spirit fragment here. Any progress with Fragment 3?
Nope. It's a total disaster. More Wild Hunt monsters than I've seen in my whole life. We need backup urgently. Come quick.
Alright.
Come on, we're out of time. You'll just have to trust me on this one.
You're making too many decisions on your own. You're really putting me in a difficult position here.
What can I say? I'm not the Grand Master for nothing. I'm counting on you, Honorary Knight.
Alright. Note. The forces of the Wild Hunt come surging forth, and the final expedition is at hand. The next part of the story is more contiguous. For the best experiences, recommend that you spare more time for it. Are you fucking for real? Oh, you're capping, aren't you? How much more time are we talking? I can delve for at least maybe 2 to 3 hours, but we'll see. Ooh, I don't know. This seems like a bit. Fuck it. I've trusted my gut instincts over time. Let's fucking do it. This can't be as bad as it seems, right? We've done worse. Like the fucking Archon quest. Those were bad. At least, you know, day one. That's what I'm referring to.
Fill me in. What's the situation?
We ran into resistance almost as soon as we set off. Albedo said we should split into 2 teams and continue searching while he and the others kept the Wild Hunt occupied.
Alright.
Good call. Locating the Wolf Spirit fragment is our key objective. I would have made the same decision.
Well, it seems the enemy figured as much too. Now, both search teams are in big trouble. Oh, I brought a map. This should make things clearer.
Alright.
Before we ran into trouble, this is the search area we decided on.
Oh, this is interesting. Okay.
The 2 teams are holed up here and here. They should have a clear idea of the fragment's location by now.
Okay. So this is very similar to the one in Natlan, right? Remember where we had to like do the giant war, and then we had to like kind of like lay out our map, right? Our how we kind of did things.
But the Wild Hunt is stopping them from relaying messages back, right? Do we have any more troops available to provide backup?
We can't spare troops from any of the fronts right now. That just leaves us with,
The logistics company is standing by.
Ooh, nice.
Hanefa!
Designated drop point reached. Initiating situation report.
Oh, I'm kind of liking this. This is
The
very
logistics
interesting.
company was assisting Aino with the production of the strategic reserve, but after learning of the situation on the front line, they requested to be dispatched immediately. They are currently nearby awaiting orders.
Amazing. Just in the nick of time.
Ooh, this is gonna be very interesting.
Hey, seeing as you can fly and all, shouldn't you be the one out here delivering messages?
Yeah, but she can only do so much.
I regret to say that without the workshop's catapult, and with my short-distance propulsion module on cooldown, I will only be able to return to the battlefield after another 5 minutes. Please, keep up the good work, Yehoda.
Oh my god.
The logistics company has very limited provisions, only enough for a single battle. Which team should they support?
Oh, interesting.
Both. Once one team has been rescued, the remaining forces will be free to support the other. We'll move out immediately. Yehoda, keep up the good work with the comms.
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
Oh. Logistics company joined the squad. A logistics squad carrying a large cache of explosives. Varka can command them to set ambushes using the terrain to strike enemy units that have strayed from their group. Oh, this is interesting. What? Oh, okay. So, huh. Alright. So, let's see. Foreign Albedo's suggestion, this Knights of Livonia squad was sent deep into the battlefield to investigate. On their return, they were ambushed by a horde of wild hunt. Despite their elite status, they still struggle to withstand the unending assault. So, a squad of Knights of Livonia whose ferocity is on show in both taverns and battlefields. Varka can command them to launch fierce attacks on specific targets. Once freed, the Knights of Livonia will return to the Grand Master's command. Okay, what about this one? Formed at Iluya's suggestion, this Lightkeeper squad was sent deep into the battlefield to investigate. On their return, they were ambushed by a horde of wild hunt. Despite their experienced nature, they still struggle to withstand the unending assault. So a Lightkeeper squad working in concert with the Knights of Livonius. Varka can command them to reveal targets in the mist at opportune moments. Okay. The Abyssal forces seem to have also grasped the key to this battle. Several Wild Hunt units attempt to break off and disrupt the investigation squads. Standing before them is a cluster of flickering lanterns barring their path. The main expeditionary force is locked in fierce hand-to-hand fighting with the Wild Hunt. Albedo has suggested splitting off 2 squads to continue reconnaissance while the rest hold the line. Victory on the battlefield isn't determined solely by the action at the center, and it is much the same when facing the seemingly endless abyssal onslaught. Now that I think about it, isn't Durin also able to fly? Why does it have to be me delivering the letter? Probably because Grandmaster Varka's got a Varka. What the hell? Oh my god. Come on. Now's not really the moment to crank up your humor. That's not gonna help anything. Detection. Your tension level has decreased significantly. Alright, not completely useless then. Once your cooldown's over, hurry up and catch up, metal-faced lunkhead. Wow. Thank God you didn't call her the fucking C word. Okay, so assuming how this works, I guess we have to start with this.
It's the Wild Hunt! Come on, let's go help!
Something's not right. The Wild Hunt's offensive doesn't seem to be getting any weaker as the battle goes on. Are they getting reinforcements from somewhere? Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm. Logistics company, scout out the area. Look for terrain we can use to our advantage.
Yes, sir.
Interesting. I wonder how this is gonna play out then.
Reporting in, sir. We've identified viable sites for deploying explosives.
At those plants?
Good. Wait for my signal.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Wow. Okay. Tutorial time, I guess.
Logistics company, deploy.
Oh, this is so weird. And I guess he just had to go. Fuck it.
Grandmaster! Honorary Knight! Goodness you're here.
Oh, of course, when you get pyro, dude.
The end to
Most
these
basic you
monsters.
can understand.
However many we kill, more keep coming!
Such as I thought. Well, they're about to get a shock to the system. We'll wipe them out faster than they can replenish their numbers. We just have to hold on until the logistics company is ready. Is that the signal to say they're ready?
Oh, looks like it. No. Alright.
It's showtime! Fall back!
Yes, sir!
Up the ante! Up the ante! Maria sweeping in!
Fucking hell, that is so sick. Oh, alright. Beginning to retreat, okay. Oh, we're about to be dead?
Get serious.
Oh god. Oh, we have to go. Oh shit. So we have to go over here? Oh, okay, I thought we had to keep fighting.
Ready? Fire!
Oh wow, we just had like literally all the healing on there. Fucking hell.
The enemy has sustained heavy casualties. Should be a while before they're strong enough to pose a real threat again. Use this time to catch your breath and fill me in on everything you've learned.
Oh, this is... So it is similar to, like, Natwin.
We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
That's not exactly very narrow.
We split the search area between us and the Retniki. Maybe they'll be able to narrow it down further?
Okay.
Either way, I was about to go lend them a hand next anyway. Do you think you guys can keep up?
Absolutely. Good to go, Grandmaster.
Ooh. Alright, Knights of Avonia squad joined the squad. A squad of Knights of Avonia whose ferocity is shown in both taverns and battlefields. Varka can command them to launch fierce attacks on specific targets.
We've run right through our supplies. We'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that tries to stage a comeback.
Oh, okay.
Now that they've lost their numerical advantage, they're no match for us. Focus on supporting the other team.
Okay, got you. So they're... Okay, I get you. So we only get one squad with us at a time. And since we use one, the other one needs to recover. Okay. Any updates here? Combat upgrade. Inafa, I'm here to install your cooling module. I know. How did you... I snuck in behind the logistics company. They kept saying this place was dangerous, but they don't know the safest place is right next to you. That is correct. From now on, please remain within my line of sight. Cute. Holding his position, Flynn's encounters reinforcements, both familiar and unexpected. The Wild Hunt's offensive has slowed on every front. It looks like they committed their entire force. The Lightkeepers rushing in from Pyramida gather behind Iluya, forming a river in starlight. A message from the old man, rooting out the Wild Hunt is every Lightkeeper's duty. We shan't pass off on our burden to our friends from afar. Inextinguishable flames that halt the abyss's advance with waves of searing heat. The Craigdet Prince seals out the Wild Hunt's retreat with earth and stone. To buy more time for the reconnaissance squads, the expedition's main force is pitting the Wild Hunt firmly in place. Watching the two fight side by side, and Anselm, the officer in charge of holding the line, can't help but think, Grandmaster, you are right. Those who were once Mondstadt's greatest fear has now become the Knight's most reliable allies. This is my job. I'll get it there, whatever it takes. On a war-torn battlefield, the messenger flying through the air is an even more conspicuous target. Oh, that's not even... that wasn't even Yehoda speaking. But for Yehoda, who spent her career treasure hunting and mastering the art of stealth, she's the perfect messenger for vital information. However, Yehoda herself clearly hasn't yet realized why Varka places so much trust in her. I mean, he doesn't know either, apparently. Formed at Iluya's suggestion. Oh, well, we already read that. Alright. So we'll get the Lightkeepers after this. Interesting.
Ugh. Looks like the same situation here. They just keep coming, wave after wave.
Reinforcements. Hey, you keep them busy while we work on getting rid of this god-awful mist.
Understood. Everyone got that? It's up to us to hold them off.
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's do it. Let's do this bad boy.
On me.
Fucking, that was a total miss. Fucking hell! Oh my god! Dude, oh, special skill.
Hey, they're running out of steam. Now's your chance.
Affirmative. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Going to miss?
That's their source. It was hidden in the mist. If we destroy that, the Wild Hunt won't be able to summon any more reinforcements.
Knights of Pavonia, charge!
Oh, look how. Oh, that was weird. Alright. Alright. That was pretty simple. Okay.
I'm glad that's finally over.
Brave knights, on behalf of the Lightkeepers, I thank you for your assistance.
There's no need to be so formal. When it comes to the Abyss, we're all in this together. Now, please tell me everything you've learned.
Very well. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Yes! Now it feels like we're finally closing in on our target.
I'll say. We're sure to face fierce resistance from the Wild Hunt, though. Is everyone willing to keep fighting with us?
It would be our pleasure, Mr. Varka.
Alright, Lightkeeper Squad, join the squad. Lightkeeper Squad working comes... Oh, you already read this. Okay.
Much obliged. All right, the target is just up ahead. Move out!
Alright. The final expedition. The final battle approaches. Under Varka's command, both squads had broken through the encirclement. and the location of the final Wolf Spirit shard has been revealed. The Wild Hunt forces begin to converge on the final battlefield, while allies and reinforcements rally together, buying every last moment they can for the final expedition ahead. And it looks like we got 2 of them. Alright. The location of the Wolf Spirit shard has been deduced using the information gathered by the 2 reconnaissance squads. However, the Wild Hunt's counterattack is guaranteed to be fiercer than ever. With your guiding light in hand and your sword unsheathed, ready to cut through all the obstacles, it's time to embark on the final expedition. Alright, let's get to it. It's a lot of big ass dudes though.
The hiding in the mist trick again. These guys must be easily amused. You all know the drill. The Knights of Favonius will engage the enemy while the Lightkeepers dispel the mist. Everyone, follow my signals. Yes, sir!
Alright, let's do it.
Lightkeepers, prepare to dispel the mist. Thunder! Maria sweeping in!
Alright. Keep moving. We did not have enough time for this. Ooh, nice. Where is he? Oh, okay.
On me.
Time to counterattack!
Alright. Dude, fucking holy shit though. Yeah, this is actually sick though. Dude, he just does so much damage, man. I think it's just the fact that he can fucking just double wield like everything. It's just so fucking crazy. I cannot see anything. Oh god. Okay, I was gonna say. Oh wait, here we go. There we go. Did not mean to do that. Keep holding the trigger like it's nothing. Alright. Oh god.
This Wild Hunt doesn't know when to give up.
Varka, go on ahead.
Traveler.
Alright, I
Mr.
got
Varka,
this.
leave this to us.
Just like last time. Only a Knight of Boreas can deal with a wolf spirit, right?
Don't underestimate us, Grandmaster. We can hold our own.
Alright, and I'm here too. Just hurry up and go.
Ha! That's the spirit. Stay on your toes and make the Knights of Favonius proud. Either we all march back to Mondstadt together, or no one does.
Alright, solo Varka. This will be interesting.
The final fragment is right there. Don't let me down.
Dude, the fucking... I feel like we're like... I was like we were gonna head into like a crazy horror scene.
It seems you have collected them all, Knight of Boreas.
Yeah, and with no corrupted fragments or ambushes along the way. I have to commend your chivalry, Sir Roland.
A true knight does not resort to underhanded tactics. Were this body not a false one created by the Wild Hunt, nor would I countenance those monsters to taint our duel with their presence. If you need a moment to rest, take it. Victory will be mine, regardless of whether the path to it is the one I would wish for.
Save your breath. If you want to fight, let's fight!
Let's go. Fight to the death.
As you wish. Then let us settle our unfinished duel, here and now.
I don't know how the hell we're gonna do this, though. We have nobody else.
Is everyone all right?
My granny fights better than these rookies. It's Egbert I'm worried about. You still alive?
For a moment there, I thought I might never taste the sweet wine of Mondstadt again.
Hey, stay put, you guys. Leave the rest to us.
Yeah, where the hell are we anyways?
Forget us. We can take care of ourselves.
Yeah, but you guys need rest, bros.
You're the only one still standing. Honorary Knight, find the Grand Master.
Don't worry.
We can't lose our Varka. Please, you have to find him.
Got it. Varka, I hope your plan is still gonna work. Ooh. Yo, my man's still smirking even though he's down. Like that, dude.
You're holding back, Knight of Boreas. I can tell you do not wish to strike me down. This duel does no justice to the way of chivalry. I wield the power of a god, while you dare not swing your sword with true intent. If you continue on this path, you will die. Your plan is doomed to fail. How can a helpless lamb hope to tame the heart of a wolf, when the wolf has seen through the lamb's plan?
Ooh.
Ha ha ha. You're on to me already, huh?
Andrias's question, Boreas's answer, the means to bear a soul. I knew it all 500 years ago. Though the false path may be wide and welcoming, only destruction lies at its end. It is time to crush your futile hope!
Solo fight with Varka? Oh no, cutscene? Oh shit!
It's over. Your sword lies shattered. The wolf spirit and the thoughts you blindly placed your faith in have nowhere left to dwell.
What?
Join me and pledge your allegiance to the abyss, Knight of Boreas.
What the hell?
One day you will understand that the only righteous path for those of true virtue is the path of darkest truths.
Yo, what the fuck? Did we
For the
just
next
fail
part,
that?
it's over to you.
Oh, great.
Outlander who caught the wind.
Oh my god. What? What? Great.
The sword is unbroken, but I can't sense the wolf spirit. Looks like I'm no longer in reality. This must be a space built from the entangled consciousnesses of Boreas and Roland. There's no way back, and all that lies ahead is the wolf's maw.
Oh, this looks sick though. What the hell?
Huh. Guess the only way is through.
Yep. One path forward. And I can still fight. Okay, cool. What the hell? Okay, come on. Fucking the steps. You kidding me? Another sword.
Who left this here?
I was gonna say, a Favonius sword. Who would have thought?
lonely warrior. Take me to see him.
What? Rostam's longing? Do we just have an elemental in our hands? I'm guessing that's what's gonna replace it, yeah. That makes sense.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. I have aided the oppressed and righted many wrongs. I have slain sinners and delinquents. I have slaughtered tyrants and demons. But however mighty one's blade, before the great injustice of fate, a mere mortal can but bow their head. There is only one way to save them.
Who are you really trying to convince?
Whoa, hello. Oh, we don't have an element yet. Because I have like all this physical damage and animal.
Stormwind! Varka sweeping in!
Dude, he just does so much fucking damage. It is insane. Use the special skill to the. Oh, okay.
Is this the fairest shadow? It doesn't look like an imitation.
I was gonna say, it's like
Boreas must find an heir.
I was gonna say, so far it's been like the 4-star like Favonius weapons, right? Crazy. Are we just gaining? Dude, we just gain elemental particles? Oh god. Okay, you kind of scared me there. I thought we were gonna fall to shit. Oh, we get...
The scent that reeks of blood appears to be getting stronger.
Oh, so we're getting upgraded little by little. Interesting. Okay. What the hell, dude?
Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I'm scared every time that happens, dude. Way to fucking do a tutorial guide on how you do your elemental skill. There he goes. What is that?
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. Even the most fearless hero cannot fight what fate has ordained. And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles that bind them.
Oh,
Lupus Boreas, if you still harbor love for humanity, then you must surely know. There has only ever been one way to save them from injustice. Surrender to the abyss.
Malicious lies!
Okay. Oh god! Hello. Fuck you, Hilly Churls. Or me the Churls. You sons of bitches. Ooh, like just regular enemies too, I was gonna say.
Stormwind! Varka
Oh, I feel bad for the show. Oh, he didn't die from that. What the fuck? Crazy ass motherfucker.
Stormwind!
Damn. Just straight the fuck in. Oh, that looks like we're gonna die if we don't fucking, you know.
Maria sweeping in!
Oh, do we just get healing too? Are you serious? Dude.
My old friend.
Ah, yes. My original sword.
This is not where your path ends. You must continue on.
Whoa, hello. Oh, interesting.
This wind feels less than welcoming. I'd better take shelter.
Move forward speed.
On me.
Oh, of course, and then we're blocked. Freak. Ah! No! 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 No!
Ah! I can't hide from it!
You must deliver it.
What? Oh, okay. We're moving with the sword.
Your path cannot end here.
Oh, shit. Oh, we're losing the swords.
You draw near to the heart of the wolf.
Oh, dude. We're losing our buffs. No! Wait! The buffs! The buffs!
Even if you had an army of 10,000 men, in the end, you must face this fight alone. Lonely warrior. Step forward.
Ooh, it's a fucking seeking a challenge. Let's go. I'm guessing we're gonna fight fucking Boreas.
Is this the heart of the wolf?
Fucking seems like it. Oh, Roland, the bloodstained knight himself.
Roland!
After countless bloody battles, trials, tribulations, and hardships, I, with my mortal flesh and blade, attained power to rival that of the gods. But you know better than I that a mortal's prime is fleeting. In 5 years, maybe 10, age will snatch your strength. The power you take such pride in will fade to naught, disappearing like dust in the wind. Your fame will be as fleeting as firewood beneath the starry sky. Lit at dusk, dead by dawn. Utterly insignificant.
Oh yeah? Be that as it may, the fires that burn down here blaze more brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
So we just have to like catch up with him?
They blaze for but a moment. 100 years from now, your earthly flame will be long snuffed out. And those you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and empty night.
Ha! No. They'll remember me in 100 years, just as I remember all of you from centuries ago. That's the thing about firewood. From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
More wolves. Oh, we must go back over here.
A knight's duty is to save others, not demand things from them. How can one call themselves a knight while placing their hopes in generations to come?
Well, as long as I put an end to you here and now, I won't need to rely on anyone else. Now, show yourself, Roland!
You fucking pussy.
Put an end to me? Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear. It is only a matter of time before they yield and crumble. But if this is your final request...
Dude, he keeps fucking going over fucking... God damn it, man. Stay in one spot, asshole. Alright.
I shall do as you wish. Knight of Boreas.
Oh, one-on-one duel? Finally?
Huh. You're not quite how I imagined you. You don't seem half as crazed as the memories contained in the wolf spirit.
Not once have I strayed from the righteous path. But when I look at you, I do not see a hero capable of slaying dragons. Just a lost soul who has wandered far too long. A shadow of the knight you once were.
I guess we have that much in common. Neither of us are at our peak.
The Rayhir of Solmari's forces have been defeated. And the Roland you see is but an imperfect image cast by the Abyss. I wield the power that Roland did at his peak, but my heart and mind remain frozen in that blood-stained moment. Therefore, I, in my current form, am flawed. A knight cannot bear their own stagnation. After redeeming you from injustice and guiding your surrender to the Abyss, I shall rectify myself and continue to follow the knightly path.
Huh. The world out there can bear no more of your torment. Your obsession, clearly, remains exactly as I had imagined. I suppose there's no chance to make you see the light.
No words can make a knight doubt his convictions, no matter how noble they may sound. Neither of us will sway the other, but you have long known this truth. Otherwise, why would you pin all your hopes on Boreas' single thought? But now the blade that once housed the wolf spirit has been shattered, and all you hold is a phantom that bears its form. You no longer have the means to change the situation, and no one will come to your rescue. This place shall be your graveyard, lonely warrior.
You say that.
Huh. Maybe you're partly right. But I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
I got my backup plan.
What do you mean?
There's only one person's mind I need to change, and it isn't yours.
You son of a bitch.
Forgetting where we are? This is the heart of Andrius, god of the North Wind. Andrius, can you hear me? Wake up! You are the great god of the North Wind! How long will you allow yourself to suffer the domination of the Abyss?
Go silent, motherfucker.
If this is your final gambit, I am most disappointed, Knight of Boreas. Grand displays of heartfelt wishes cannot summon miracles. This world shows no such mercy to its inhabitants.
Return. Return to the ley lines.
Oh? What? How?
This is my choice. My memory. Is this the answer that I found at my journey's end?
Andreas, at long last, I have delivered your token back into your heart.
A Knight of Boreas. Watch on. This is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
On behalf of all humanity, I thank you, Lord of Wolves.
Damn. Way to converge. Way to converge. Let's go.
Boreas is returning to the ley lines. But why? Your sword is broken. You no longer have the means to bear his soul. Unless... surely not.
You forgot my backup plan.
Begging for miracles is a futile endeavor. I know better than that. But a sword is just one kind of vessel. There are other ways to store a soul.
Oh, shit. My man. Let's go, dude.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
I feel like I did that wrong, but well, you know, let's go with it.
Even if it is not my intention, the soul of Lupus Boreas will inevitably ravage, devour, and assimilate a mortal heart. As if human and wolf were being forcefully merged into one being.
Another time?
If a mortal heart is to bear the soul of a god, this is a path that cannot be retraced. Yet, I shall not dissuade a knight from embarking on the quest of his own choosing.
Dude, you fucking son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You brought Capitano here.
Your heart, your soul, they are collapsing. Now I see.
You were wondering how a lamb could tame the heart of a wolf, isn't that right? Here's my answer. You get the wolf to swallow the heart.
Oh, I'm loving every minute of this. Holy shit.
The wolf spirit within the sword was merely a decoy. The true thoughts and memories were carried within your heart. To avoid arousing my suspicion, you deliberately allowed Lupus Boreas' soul to assimilate your own, then be devoured by me. But how did you have the strength to fight while bearing such a great burden?
Compared to Lupus Boreas' decision, my sacrifice is nothing.
You have a stubborn will, and employed an exceptional strategy. But this is not the way a true knight fights. The choice you have made is a flawed one. Your soul is now merged with that of Andreas. When he fully joins the ley lines, you too will fall. Neither Barbados nor the Traveler will be able to anchor your soul from within the ley lines, let alone rescue you. You have lost, and so have I. Regrettably, I can no longer offer you salvation.
And he's like, I don't give a shit.
May your soul rest in peace with Boreas, lonely warrior.
Okay, not gonna lie, I didn't even realize he uses the fucking the sword that we usually use. What the fuck? Oh shit! That's actually kind of nuts.
Haha, lonely. Sorry to disappoint you, but as much as it sounded like the perfect ending for both of us to return to the ley lines together, the fact is that, unlike the true Roland of the past, I still have fine wine and good friends to get back to. They're looking forward to my triumphant return. I'm not ready to accept my fate just yet.
Ding dong! You've got mail.
Oh, what happened? Oh, cutscenes? Okay. Whoa. Letters?
Until I return, I leave them in your care.
Yo.
The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
Ah, of course. Kazarian Razor.
Come on, to Mondstadt.
Dear Grandmaster.
To Varka. To Varka.
Family.
No pig call.
Of course.
Poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts.
Whoa.
Make sure they all get delivered, Outlander who caught the wind.
Oh, I see. All the letters.
Grandmaster.
Master.
Varka.
Uncle Varka! He's the right one!
For Varka.
The thoughts of others anchor you, reversing the assimilation. Using your connections, relying on outside help. This is not the way of a knight. The Abyss can sustain me no longer. But now, countless souls who died unjustly will emerge to prevent your return.
Whoa.
If you believe in your path, then grant them release. Carve your way out through bloodshed. Varka, mightiest knight of Boreas.
Yo.
This is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window.
No.
Fight my way to victory. Well, that suits me just fine.
They really had to use that shot so many times.
Your knight is always true to their word. So please, keep your promise and return
Oh my god! Yo!
You are not alone.
Okay, that's fucking sick. Everyone's
back
here.
at you, Varka.
Everyone's here. Oh my god!
Up the ante!
Yo, this is sick.
Wind blows southward.
Oh, we got a fucking
Guide
ski.
you on your journey home.
Oh, that's not what I thought that was. Okay. Woo! Fucking lucky ass. Alright. Yo, let's go. Oh, we definitely gotta fight. Oh shit! Where was my fucking letter right there? What the fuck? Alright, fuck off. Yo, you gotta make that jump. Oh, sick. Oh, second one rock.
Here, on me.
Go, 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 go. No! Oh my god, we get the fucking...
There's an ice cold drink with your name on it. Ready when you are.
Oh my god, okay,
Don't go
that's
dying in a
fucking sick.
place like this, Varka.
Thunder!
Holy shit.
Freeze!
Dude, this is fucking sick. What the hell? Oh, fucking stupid ass game chair. What the hell? Where are we going? Oh, yeah. Go, 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 go.
Huh?
Drop that shit. Oh, we gotta wait, we gotta wait, we gotta wait, we gotta wait. Drop that shit. Alright. Nice, 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 nice. Get the shield while we're at it. Don't worry about the enemies. Fuck that. Oh, we gotta wait here. Oh, we're getting there.
I can't fall here.
Oh, what? What was that? Okay, what was that? Seriously?
On me.
Oh my god, we're not even gonna make it. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Somehow we barely made that. What the hell? I don't know how the hell we made that, but alright. Okay, I got cheated. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I literally got cheated on that. Electro. Fucking razor shit style. Ow, oh my god. Dude. Alright, you really want to be real. I think I died like twice in that scenario. It wouldn't let me. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah. One final battle.
Oh, what the hell? Holy shit. What the okay. Aside from like being a cool like sequence, some of that was bullshit. What the hell? Lovers off?
Walk forward and do not look back.
Varka, now I know the meaning of my name.
After the lengths you've made everyone go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on, but they can wait until you're back.
I have no intention of returning to the Knights of Favonius, but I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
Gene. And everyone else.
Grandmaster, we're all waiting for you.
Oh. I'm not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster, am I?
It's all the ones before him, right?
I'll take that silence as your approval. Everything you swore to protect with your lives, it's all still here, safe and sound. The Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt, and the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect them all with my life. And so, I'll deliver that letter on your behalf.
And the sword.
I know it's just a shadow of the real Roland, but if you have the time, could you please read it for him? Rostam and Arundelen, they never forgot you.
Dude, that's crazy.
Phew. This has been one long expedition.
Really? Oh, I guess I'm here to die.
From here on out, I think I'll let the wind lead.
Are we back in Mondstadt? Yeah! What the hell? Yo! We're all here! And us awkwardly in the back. That's weird.
Hey everyone. It's been a mighty long time. I'm thrilled to see you all again.
Welcome back, Grandmaster.
Yeah. I'm home.
Yo. Yo! That's it! That was it! Dude. That was fucking crazy. What the fuck? Dude. Oh my god, man. This was crazy. Dude, Varka is a crazy ass motherfucker. I don't know how the fuck we did that, bro. I'm not gonna lie. What the actual fuck, dude? Varka, you crazy son of a bitch. I fucking love you.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office.
Okay, literally though, your fucking plan.
The sword was just a decoy. I carried his soul in my own heart. That was the plan I was most certain would work.
Somehow.
The second half, though, using everyone's thoughts to guide me back out of the ley lines, I wasn't too sure that would work out.
Yeah, that was like literally fucking very low chance of you fucking doing that.
All jokes aside, what would you have done if the Traveler hadn't been able to separate the wolf spirit from Roland's influence?
Initially, I was planning to have Barbados carry out that step. But when I approached him about it, he said there was a much more suitable candidate. The Outlander who caught the wind.
Yeah, okay, that was us.
Turns out our trust was not misplaced. Thank you.
No problem. But what if I failed that?
Then, I guess we'd have had to get Barbados to send a wind to blow me back home.
You think that's how that works?
But it would have come at a heavy price, and with no guarantee of success. Besides, I'd rather not have him expend that kind of power.
Invoking the power of an Archon. How steep a price are we talking?
It's a good question. A glass of the finest dandelion wine, perhaps? No doubt I'd have to pay for it with a secret stash of cash in my office.
God damn it, you and your fucking piggy bank.
You're dreaming if you think it would have come that cheap.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office.
Alright, I guess we could talk about the expedition then.
Well, with the shadow of Roland vanquished, the Wild Hunt won't be able to consolidate their forces for the foreseeable future.
I mean, they'll still be rampant about, but it won't be as crazy as before.
A few knights will remain on rotation at the Nodcry stronghold, but everyone else will be sent home in waves. Albedo and Duran will come back with the first wave, so you should have the chance to see them again soon.
Huh, okay, that's good.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office.
So about your future.
My future? Huh. You may already have learned of this from Barbados or the Hexen Circle, but I glimpsed a reflection of the future in Barbarloth's scryglass.
Yeah, we've seen that, but now officially heard it from here. So you saw an abyssal calamity in the north, right?
Correct. Although, as things stand now, I believe we may have changed the course of the future, thanks in no small part to you. Still, after I've tied up some loose ends with the Knights of Favonius, I'll need to make another trip back north. There's still a lot of work to be done at the Nodcry stronghold. Besides, the first group of knights who volunteered to stay there have yet to be relieved of their duty. How could I simply abandon them?
Yeah, I mean, right?
Ah, how noble. But be honest, your main reason for going back to Nodcry is so you can dump all your work here on Jean again, isn't it?
God fucking damn it, Varka. How dare you do this to Jean?
Wait, seriously?
I love that. I love what this straight up this smug. It's so good. It's so good. Aren't you just gonna say something in your defense? Like, don't just stand there grinning.
I'm only pulling your leg. You'll be seeing a lot more of me in Mondstadt from now on.
He's actually going home. He's actually home. For real, for real. He ain't gonna be like, I'm gonna be on another expedition. Sorry, Jean. Duty calls elsewhere.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office.
No more questions.
All right, then. I'm gonna stay here and enjoy the breeze for a little longer. For all the wine in the world, there's no feeling as intoxicating as the wind from your hometown after a long time away.
Alright, and that is it. I am very content with the story here. Honestly, this felt like just literally another Archon quest. It's a lot shorter, mind you. I mean, to be fair, we did fucking what do you call it? We did start earlier. well, we started like at 8, like after preparations and all. But yeah, like dude, this felt crazy. Like the fact that we finally get to know Varka's like past, well, like a little bit of of himself, and why he went on the expedition, how he's related to all like to Boreas and all that, and then learn more about like I guess like the whole bit, like because we got a glimpse of it, of like the lore between Boreas when we visited and Starsabir? I think that was the name of the area. But we never really like got like a whole in-depth analysis on it. And this story did a lot for that. Also, just Varka just being a fucking badass through and through. That was just fucking sick. Like, what the hell, man? That was like the most insane thing. And for him to fucking just be like, yeah, I might die for it, but it'll totally be worth it. Like, the fact that he was able to come back through the ley lines, which is fucking insane. Like, it's not as impactful as, like, the last few Archon quests that we did, but I still think it was, like, very, very exciting to go through. Although, I am very sad about one thing, and I know it's for a reason that she's not part of it. I didn't even get to see my fucking baby girl Barbara in this. I'm so sad. She wasn't even fucking seen anywhere. And yeah, I know she's not really part of like the Knights of Avonius, but everyone else was there. Why wasn't she there? Like, what the fuck? Did we just like did we just like murder Barbara off the cast of like Mondstadt? Because that was just fucking sad. Also, I thought we would get a little bit more of Lohan. I thought he was gonna be a little bit more involved with the story, but it just seemed like he was there just to be a relay boy and kind of nothing else. I mean, aside from the fact that he just sounds like a fucking, well, aside from him being a fucking maniacal fucking twink, we don't really know anything much else about him aside from him being a vice captain of the Knights of Avonius. Hopefully we'll get to see some more of him like in another future update, because regarding him, and this is from what I've seen through like leaks and like discussion boards, apparently Lohan will get like, he will be featured in another update for sure, and he'll be I don't know if he'll be a 4 or 5-star character. No, actually, I think he is going to be a 5-star character. But the problem is, and I think we read this somewhere, that he's actually gonna get the standard banner treatment, where, and like this was like what, I didn't know about this, until after I pulled Mizuki, from the standard banner. So she's like, he's not gonna be as powerful as like the other 5-star characters before him. So it makes me think like, okay, he'll have like a similar thing to Varka, where he'll probably get like oh no, actually no, he won't get the similar thing to Varka. I think he'll get like a side event like Mizuki did, where they introduce a character and they're heavily involved, but they're not gonna be super important, like to like to the bit. Like he's just gonna be there. I guess like we'll see though. Hopefully he'll be a good standard character, but we'll see. At least that's what I'm assuming from like the leaks and discussion boards. But yeah, I think with that, I think we'll end things here. Well, first off, let's go ahead and claim our rewards here. So we basically get material for him to be, I believe, up to like level 60 if I'm correct. So that's good. What else? Is there anything else from here? Aside from that, nothing else from here. I'm trying to think what else we have available to us that we can do. So domain. Let's see. Alright, we get, new envisaged heroes. Echoes, for Ayato and Ayaka. But we don't have the character, so that's not really relevant. Sure, I guess it's the last thing we can do. Or actually, hold on. Since we completed the story for Varka, let's go ahead and see if we can pull him. Hold on, let me see what we're missing here. I feel like we're missing something important. Actually, no. Oh, right, okay, so... Okay, let's go ahead and see if we can pull Varka. Now, I saved up a bunch of Primogems for this. Unfortunately, not enough. Enough for like 30 pulls, so hopefully we'll get him. Yeah, let's just save the Star Glider for now. Alright. We have to see if we can pull him. At least for... Let's see what we can do with 30 pulls. I doubt it. I haven't really done any, like... Gotcha pulls for this yet. So we're starting sort of fresh from, like, zero pulls. So... hopefully we get him. That'd be crazy if we did. There's no fucking shot, right? There's no shot. There is literally no shot. There is literally no shot.
Allow me to introduce myself again, though you're probably bored of hearing it by now. I am Varka, Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt's Knight of Boreas. I'm here to fulfill the Favonian pledge. I swear by my sword you shall not fall while I stand.
There is no fucking shot. There is no shot. Oh my fucking god. You're fucking kidding me. How many pulls was that? Nine pulls. That was 9 pulls. Oh my fucking god. That's fucking crazy. Cause as soon as I pulled for Zavai, I never did these banner pulls. Not to like use to my knowledge. I'm pretty sure I haven't. Cause I said I was gonna forego the weapon for Zavai, and I was gonna save just for Varka specifically. So the fact that I fucking just got him within a set of like 9 pulls, that's fucking crazy. Holy fucking shit. I think the game knew. I think the game knew. I think the game knew that I fucking that I needed a pull for this man. Because holy shit. The game fucking answered like a motherfucker. Holy shit. That's fucking crazy. Oh, no way, dude. Fuck, now that begs the question. Now that we got Varka, what the fuck do we pull for next? Oh shit. I guess we can go for the weapon? We could go for, I guess, the Chronicled Wish? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I might have to reconsider what my plans for pulling are here from here on out. Oh shit. Oh my god, dude. I didn't fucking even consider that was a possibility. Oh my fucking god. Dude, how the fuck? Oh? Oh, yeah, okay. Attained after completing the high difficulty challenge, Nameless Bloodstained Monument. And this is for, if you guys remember the one interaction after you beat, like, the high difficulty boss, involving the wolf, and there was, like, a shadow of a sword, it said, only the Knight of Boreas can interact with this. That's the challenge they're referring to. Oh shit. Dude, I'm so fucking surprised that I was able to get that. That was like probably one of the most insane things ever. Holy shit. Fucking, I couldn't believe I just fucking lost my goddamn mind. My god, dude. Holy shit. God fucking damn. Alright, let's see how far we can go with it. Oh, we can't. I didn't grind for the books. I should have done that. I guess we can see how far we can go then. I mean... Son of a fucking bitch, dude. That was insane. Wow, yeah, I we only had one.
The first knightly virtue is humility. Only by letting go of your ego and being willing to learn can you grow day by day.
Dawnwind's March. Oh, we gotta read into these. Holy shit. Oh, well, I was gonna say, that's all our books, basically. We can still level them up. That's the craziest part. But let's see how far we can go.
The second knightly virtue is honesty. Deceitful and cunning words might win you the upper hand in the moment, but a victory won by the blade never lies.
Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. I'll probably get more books as we go, but holy shit. I'm just surprised, dude. I was able to get them that easily. That means all my luck is now going to shit in the next few pulls when I'm trying to unlock the character. God fucking damn, dude. Alright, well, I guess that'll be it for, well, we're not gonna show too much of it, but, we'll show off a little bit of Miliastra just to end things off. I'll be basically grinding out, like, the dailies for that off-screen, but we might as well see what, Miliastra offers at this point. So let's go to the lobby. Let's see what the area looks like. Oh shit! This looks fucking crazy. What the hell? Let's see. I'm assuming this is a portal. Oh, okay. So it leads over here to this side. Okay, that's actually kind of sick. Do I want the aesthetics for this though? This looks fucking awesome. Also, giant fucking sun. Sorry about that. Giant fucking sun in the fucking sky, like close to us. Yeah, this totally looks fucking sick. I love the aesthetic for this. It's like we're literally a fucking like a sky paradise or some shit. Oh, you know what? I guess since we're here, let's go ahead and let's go show off a bit. There we go. Damn, this fool is fucking tall as fuck though. Let me see. Comparison? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Dude, Varka is a tall ass motherfucker. My fucking god. God damn though. Yeah. Whoa, holy shit. Yeah, this place is crazy though. Oh my goodness. Oh, you can sit on these too? That's sick. Ooh, the music though. This is sick. Okay, thank goodness we have like fucking the mic off on this, because I remember I totally forgot about this too. Fucking voice chat is added into this, and yeah, this would be terrible if I fucking were just yapping my ass off. Well, just looking at the beautifully aesthetic of this. But yeah, I think we'll end things off here for sure. So yeah. I'd like to thank you guys so much for watching this session of Genshin Impact. We were able to experience Varka Story Quest, and yeah. Next time on Genshin Impact, tomorrow will be interesting. So I didn't expect Varka's Quest to be that short. I mean, to be fair, it is only one story act. So there's probably not going to be a lot to cover. We might do any type of interactions we can do with Varka. Despite us not having like fully leveling him up, we might still be able to do a couple of things. We still have the Selenic Chronicles. That will be like the last. Well, okay. So regarding the Selenic Chronicles, I've heard that even though you can complete the full 18 weeks of Selenic Chronicles, there's still gonna be more left over, and I'm assuming they're gonna continue it until basically the end of Noctri. I don't know yet for sure, but we'll see when we get to that point. But I think it was confirmed by a bunch of people that the Selenic Chronicles are still going to be continuing, even though we're going to be completing it basically tomorrow. So yeah, Once again, thank you guys so much for watching. This is Kyria, signing out. Hope you guys take care of yourselves. Oh, fucking rude! Oh my god, damn! What a rude ass motherfucker. Anyways, fucking, hope you guys take care of yourselves. And as always, hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day / evening. I will be seeing you guys in the next one. Okay? Bye everyone.